Back, my friends, or well, welcome back to me. I haven't streamed in over 3 weeks. As I went to Dallas, first to Toronto, then I went to Dallas, and then I went on a holiday to Greece. So it's been a while. I wonder if you guys still know that I do stream sometimes. You guys around? Let me change some stuff. She's fresh, a little fresh, but it every time we touch. That sounds weird. Life is life. Hey, what up, Nietzsche? Good morning, Luke. Dinks. Good to see y'all. Dylan, it's been a while. It has been, Philip. Hello. It's indeed been a while. I am terribly sorry for that. Oh, look at that. We even got the alerts to work again. Kind of. Thank you for the subscription. Detrish, as well as Amber Drake. It's supposed to read it, but it doesn't work. Oh, well. Good morning. Hola. Yeah, I finally fixed the alerts. It took me an hour this morning to fix all my alerts. I have alerts set up for YouTube now as well. I have alerts set up for Twitch. So whenever someone subscribes or donates, noises will play. I'm very excited for it because I haven't had it in a long time. Yeah. I had apparently clicked a pause button somewhere. So all activity was paused. That's why it didn't work. And I did like all of my alerts. It took so long. And I'm so bad with technology. So that made it even worse. I hate it when I have to do anything tech related. I'm so slow at it. I'm so dumb. But we figured it out in the end. And that's really the only thing that matters. Malside, what's up? Oyo, good to see you, buddy. The title was reminiscent of me before I unlocked the ability to warp in charge slots against tanks rather than accidentally walking stalkers into them. Very nice. That's just lovely. That is just lovely. Going on a weekend trip in a bit. Where are you going to?
William G. Super chatted $6.11. Need a series versus Maximus Black, cheese versus cheese.
Thank you very much for the 10 New Zealand dollars. William G. Series versus Maximus Black, cheese versus cheese. I actually spoke with Maximus Black a while ago. I sent him some replays, I think. I'm not sure if he still does the When Cheese Fails with Nova. I think he did for a while again. He's a GTA streamer now, Maximus Black. It's like roleplay. Sometimes have him on in the background. He's like a singer in GTA, I think, or a rapper. Thank you, Das Canvas, for the Twitch Prime subscription as well. And Luke, thank you for the subscription too. We could have made 10 babies in 90 months. I'm not sure if that's how it works, actually. Can you start a baby the moment the other one popped out? Is that how it works? You can just go back to back? Can you have babies back to back? Your grandmother had 9 kids in 9 years? Yeah, but then you still get 3 months of downtime, no? You can make 90 babies in 9 months if you're a man slut. Yeah, men have it easy. I was more thinking from the female perspective, but yeah. Sounds like an optimized builder, 3 months idle. I'm not sure. We were told about 8 weeks downtime. I didn't know that. Will you stream more in the next week? Yeah, I'll be streaming in the upcoming week. Thank you, by the way, Marcus Lou, as well, for the Twitch Prime subscription. Much appreciated, buddy. Very kind of you. Good, sir. Let's play some games. We're gonna start with a couple of Terran games. Really just a couple. And then we'll go to the pros, okay? I'm afraid. I played some games yesterday. I'm so bad at not playing and then playing again. GRG is still licking his wounds. Yeah, I saw that Sue also performed relatively well in the GSL. And I also ate him alive. I feel like I ate Sue alive harder than No, actually, I ate DRG harder than I ate Sue. That game against Sue was so epic, though. The entire series against Sue was sick. The games against DRG also are pretty funny. But pros is a little bit busted versus Zerg right now, so we can't celebrate too loud. Do you ever go random? I haven't played random in a while, to be honest. Hey, Harst, I'm currently looking for a new keyboard. Went through old stream/vids to figure it out. Ooh, have you ever had a good keyboard before, or like where are you coming from? It's important to know where you're coming from. So right now I have a PMK, which is a split keyboard. It is the Posey mechanical keyboard. I think I have a V5. Yeah. I'm very happy with it, but it's not for everyone. And if you've never had a mechanical keyboard before, I probably recommend just figuring out what you like first. Like what type of switches you like, what type of setup you like. Hey, Captain, will you do a cheaters check today on stream? I don't think so. I'll consider it, but I don't think so. Taking keyboard advice from Harstem is like letting your 3-year-old Hot Wheels nephew pick your next car. Well, no, I know a lot about keyboards. I know what I like. You know, that's what's important. I think, what should I tell you about how to pick a keyboard? If you have any friends, period, that are into keyboards, or just that have keyboards, I would just try their keyboards. I think that's a good way to kind of try and figure out what you like. So like, hey, you know, what can we do here? I had a switchboard before, which is basically a little board with like many different types of switches. But although it is nice to get a general feel and to hear the clicky clacks, I'd still recommend just like trying out keyboards for a longer time, because it's very different just pressing one key a couple of times than playing or typing with a keyboard over, you know, longer periods of time. So I think generally, if you don't have much time with keyboards, you probably want to have, like, you want to have a lighter switch than you think you want to, because over time, like, something a bit heavier might feel good in the moment, but I think generally over time, like, your fingers will get a bit fatigued if it's too heavy. So yeah, you can also just buy some random keyboard off of Amazon, some brown switches. That's what I did once as well. Didn't mind that either. Once LAN parties were for this, yeah, now you need to actually have friends. I know that there's like keyboard communities though, that I think that do meetups. You can like test keyboards and stuff. It's pretty tight. I'd recommend not really watching videos on it, because it's practically pointless. Like, you can't really get a lot of info out of videos. Like, you can maybe watch a video explaining what everything in a keyboard is, like how it works, if you're interested in that. But I think the feel is the most important. It's like all these YouTubers that make videos on keyboards, I think it's practically useless, because it's so personal. Like, it's really, really personal how you want your keyboard to feel and what you like. What's that? Was that a Robo? This looks like a Robo or Twilight. Could be either. I think it's a Twilight actually. That's a Robo. Oh my god, I was right. Why did I second guess myself? My instincts told me that it was a robotics facility, but then I was like, it's unlikely that someone opens up with a Robo first, because it's terrible. Nice supply block, by the way, that I have going on over here. I'd love to see it. Let's just get this thing out as well. Out of the way. I think I went too fast into marine production. I've been reading some of the Lord of the Rings books while I was on holidays. For the people that don't know, wondering where I was. I went on a holiday to Greece. To the beautiful island of Naxos. Which, if you don't know how to pronounce it, you could pronounce it as nachos, but it's incorrect, as I've been told. What the hell is this? Ooh. It's kind of exciting. Don't think I actually need to be here anymore. And there I spent some time, you know, doing intellectual activities, like sitting on a beach, reading books. Started Lord of the Rings. That's not half bad, let me tell you. Now the beauty is that you guys can't spoil it, because I've already watched the films. So, good luck with that. I think this is a mistake, by the way. Let's get ravens instead. Let's just get two. 2 ravens. How does that sound, my friends? Please! Get in there. Thank you, good sir. God, you're a god sometimes, Harstem. You're just a god. Right away, people saw it. Let's move this across the map so we can do anything. Actually, Banshee would have been pretty okay. It feels weird, but Banshee with Cloak, or just Banshee by themselves, are actually quite powerful against robo-openers, despite them having the ability to, you know, spot them with observers. It is surprisingly powerful. I always thought that when I still played robo back in the day when I was a young man. I want to kill this pylon for free, that's for sure. Ew, I don't actually think I want this. I'm also supply block like a moron, so I definitely don't want it. You see, he's still over there. He's chasing me with his observer. You see that? Prick. Absolute prick. Don't respect those types of people. But yeah, I have a lot of thoughts about Greece in general now. Which, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I was mistaken about Greece. Okay, I was wrong about Greece. I thought I knew what it was gonna be like. I'd never been there. And I thought it was gonna be worse, to be honest. You know that? I thought people wouldn't speak English as well. I thought it was gonna have like not a very hospitable vibe, you know? It's like more of a scammy vibe, is what I was afraid of. But it was really good. The people were, like, everyone was really nice. Just really, really kind. It was quite cheap where we were. Because it was an undiscovered island still. Except by me. And I was specifically Irene, I didn't do a whole lot of discovering. But, yeah, people were nice. The portion size was absolutely mental as well. I was truly impressed by it. Like, I'm a guy that likes to eat, you know? Contrary to popular belief. I am someone that does enjoy food. And I absolutely hate the small portions, you know? It's like, I hate that if you go to a restaurant and you just order a, a main dish, is that you're not full at the end of it, you know? I hate when that happens. In Greece, I think the portion size might have even been a little bit too big. So I could almost never, like, I struggle finishing a starter and a, what the hell does this guy have to do? A starter and a main course, you know? That's also, I think, that's maybe a bit too much. That's kind of what was happening there for me. I can eat quite a bit, you know? I'm a big eater. Yeah, smart move. Send in the observer into the guy that opened up with double raven. Love to see it. He has a single one of this. Does he have charge? He does have charge, huh? That's quite interesting. What are we thinking here, Chief? Huh? So, that's one. Should probably be sending these across the map. I thought we'd have our next set of dudes in already. I'm not gonna lie.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
And when I say dudes, I mainly mean the...
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, that's nasty. Oh, we just win now. Can we just kill this or what? Oh, he's using the super battery. The moment Protoss players started calling this, the what you call it? I don't even know the real name. The overcharged battery, the super battery, that was a losing battle, you know? That was something we shouldn't have done.
Complete.
This was a PR nightmare for the Protoss players. Like us calling it the super battery, it's like yikes. This is how you know that we're... If we were ever gonna run for office as Protoss players, we wouldn't make it. You know, we'd be too stupid. We just constantly get stumped by the PR tricks of our opponents. There'd just be no way I'm about to eat this guy. This guy, I think, sometimes doesn't GG. Doesn't really matter how hard you win.
Not enough energy.
I think he pulled his entire army out of position. I think he might have. Oh, here comes the overcharged battery, not the super battery. Oh, I think I might have lost some stuff here. Not sure what, but... Probably should have started these upgrades first, not gonna lie. I've had this position for quite a while now. I don't entirely mind it. It's a good position, huh? Does he have Templar now? I mean, he does have Templar. I'm just not quite sure what they're for. Send these guys home. But yeah, Greece was just nice. Weather was a bit warm for me, but everything else, I was just really impressed by the country. It was pretty. Like I said, people were nice. Food was good. They had a surprising amount of food for vegetarians like myself, which also was a welcome surprise. I expected to be eating goat cheese salads until the end of time, really. That's kind of what I mentally prepared for. And then not having that once, it was nice. They even marked the foods and like the allergen information on the menu. I was like, oh, you know, I appreciate that type of stuff. I really do. Made me happy. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I don't think we can actually fight here, can we? I think we can kill that thing. There's no way. There's no way he thought this was going to be a good plan. GG. Which island? I went to Naxos. It's a little bit south of Mykonos. And I can show you maybe. Whenever I show the Google Maps, it also shows my location though, so it always scares me. Type in the Naxos. Come on. Let me zoom out a bit. It's like very far to the south. Ah, you need to go. See you later, Dinks. Did I miss any subscriptions? I missed Slate 3G. Thank you very much for the 39-month resub. I appreciate that, buddy. Mykonos is very expensive. Yeah. We went there to fly from it. And we stayed there for one night. That place was expensive and had more of the scammy vibes. Like if every store on the island is a souvenir store, then you know something is wrong, you know? It's not nice. It's not nice. It really isn't. I'm not a fan of that type of stuff. If you start eating meat and fish again, you should go to Portugal. It's even better. Food and cheap as well. I went to Madeira earlier this year. In like March or something, which was really nice. Beautiful island too. I think people that live on an island are nicer. Because they haven't been... I'm not sure what they haven't been yet. They have not enough influence from outside yet. Not true with Mykonos though. It's too busy for me as well. Too many tourists. Thank you for the subscriptions. What did we get just now? Parity 1 with the Twitch Prime and Score Shape. 23 months. Much appreciated, lads. Hungarian food is the best. I don't think I've ever been to Hungary that I can remember. No, I don't think so. What if that island is Britain? Yeah, it doesn't count. Hi guys, where can I download replays to learn the build orders and such? So, usually the big tournaments. So, for example, the most recent one, the ESL Super Masters, whatever the hell it was called, ESL Spring, they release a replay pack, all the ESL tournaments. So I can link that in the chat here. You can check them on Wikipedia. Here you go. Oh my God. Also link it in the YouTube chat. Expectations for the Euro? You know, I don't know. Oh, who's this? Maralekos? Do we want to 1v1 him on Nemesis, Ladder Edition? The lobby invite was cancelled. Oh, it's gonna beat this guy up real fast. And now he's bugging my StarCraft too. You hate to see it. Well, we have a little more time to talk then. What was I gonna say? Oh, the Euros. I used to love watching, especially the national team play, but I've kind of fallen out of it, to be honest. I just haven't, I don't know. I just haven't been watching very much, to be honest. I think last World Championships, Irene and I watched some of the Korean games. That was quite fun to do. Football is trash nowadays, supported and affected by Qatari oil. That's not really the reason why I don't watch though. I can't be bothered to keep up with it. There's too many matches. I think it started when they introduced. Look, this guy just bugged out my StarCraft altogether. It started going. It started going wrong when they introduced the Nations League or whatever. So now we have like a massive tournament, which feels like every single year. But it also means that the ones that we had aren't as important anymore or something. I don't know. I just don't like it as much. It just doesn't feel right. Is the World Championship right now? Or is it the Euros? I don't even know which one it is. It's the Euros, right? Euro Cup 2024. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's not the World. You see, you guys made me doubt myself. On Sunday, we play against Poland. I mean, I have no clue how good Poland is, and I have no clue how good the Netherlands is. It's been played at 3. I might watch it, actually. I mean, why not? It's a Sunday. What else am I going to be doing? Playing StarCraft? Not me. Scotland is about to destroy Germany. Thank you, Doski, for the Twitch Prime as well. The Nation League was dumb and I am Portuguese, a first-time winner. Yeah, I didn't even know Portuguese won the Nations League. How many Nation Leagues have we had already? 2? 1? 5? 6? I feel like post-Corona, there's been just some things that I don't think I've really been into football anymore post-COVID. It's just like, it just kind of killed the vibe for it for some reason. I wonder if that's the case for more people. Make a watch party online. That's a quick way to get your stream banned, I think. Restreaming the Euros? No shot. You're just getting old? Yeah, probably. Football's more fun when you talk about it to your friends. Lambo's really into football. But even then, I can't get into it. Don't mean to get too political, but I don't feel a little bad every time I watch it now. You don't feel a little bad? I don't understand how that's political, but I guess you didn't want to get too political, so you did a good job there. Restream Tasteless playing Black. Yeah, Tasteless playing is gambling. Oh, Tasteless. Weird how for football more match and tournament is bad, but I do enjoy StarCraft 2 having weekly cups and stuff. Imagine there was only like 2 StarCraft games a week. That would be terrible. Although at the same time, it would be kind of sick because those really would matter, you know? You know what I mean? I guess you just wouldn't see me play a lot because I'm... Wait, I accidentally queued as a Protoss player. Ooh, nasty. Play some more Terran after this. We're actually playing some TOS today at like 2 PM or so. I swear, guys. So if you're still a vegetarian, what do you put in the curry? Tofu? Yeah. You can the curries with tofu is fantastic. Like, that's the one thing I'm zero worried about. StarCraft 2 isn't 1.5 hour games. No, but if you could play like a best of 5 every weekend, like that's the one thing I do kind of like with that they have with League of Legends, is that they have this big tournament. I think it's during the weekend, right? And they play like 1 match a week or so. It feels important. It's like a real season. It's cool. At least I think it's cool. Although I also like the vibe of weekend tournaments. You know, everything kind of has its place. It really does. Imagine if one of the 2 StarCraft 2 games a week was ProTech versus Winter. Yeah, I'd have a feeling they wouldn't be qualifying for the highest level of StarCraft. I love Winter as much as any other guy, but he ain't qualifying for that, Chief. He really ain't. Come on! Piss off. You don't want you here. Oh, break. Oh, that looks good. Let's play something a bit more aggressive. Stalker opener, maybe? I feel like Stalker openers kind of fell off with the rise of the Sentry as the most powerful unit. What is Winter main? Random? I don't know. I think so, maybe? Maybe Zerg? He looks to me like a Zerg player. Winter has big Zerg player vibes, don't you think? Oh, what are we doing here, Chief? Who are we fooling? Let's get a Stargate. Play Stalker into Adept. This is a really bad build. But the beauty of really bad builds is that they sometimes can win. So, I'm ignoring this pylon because I don't give a crap about it. Unless he finishes it. Then I kind of start giving a crap about it. Did he finish it? No, that's what I thought. Of course he doesn't finish it, you little prick. Okay, let's get a Nexus out here. It's scary to walk up this ramp, because there could be like a... Well, actually there couldn't be. We saw 1 sentry. Unless it's like, what the hell? Okay, that was impressive, not gonna lie. I hadn't expected that at all. Although I mentioned it beforehand. Did I just miss the timing mentally? 230 into 3. Guess he was kind of fast with the next 2 units. Didn't take any breaks. Oh, well, I lost the Stalker for free, which actually sucks. I'm in deep trouble right now. Holy crap. I think I'm just dead, to be honest. Probably should have finished that Shade, so it would have been capable of running away. I wonder if I can get this thing to finish up. Yeah, of course I can. This doesn't feel great, to be honest. Maybe if I can get a kill or 3 here, it's fine. Got 1 kill. Maybe robotics facility then? I think it's really the only solution we have. This was a horrible start for me. So I lost 2 Stalkers, 2 Adepts. I think I killed nothing. Which is a very low amount of things to kill. So how are we gonna get back into the game, I hear you all think. And honestly, I don't have a solid answer to that yet. I really don't. Ooh. It's not gonna get any hull damage on this anymore. He has a lot of units in the net. Makes you wonder what he can have in the main. What's that, buddy? Huh. You wanna talk about it? Worker-wise, I'm not feeling too bad. Did he just build a base here? He did. Can I hold my own base? That's a good question, actually. Look at that. He sent all of his units from the natural right into this spot. Bar 1, I guess. That was really nice for me. So, we got some opportunities to deal a bit of damage. Thank you very much for the subscription, whoever you are. I wish they could read the names of the people that subscribe. I need to change that bot still as well. The Mechabellum message. Okay, what else do we have here? Not really a big fan of what's happening here so far, let me tell you. Guess we can afford gas. This doesn't feel great for me, alright? It really doesn't. For two reasons. Oh my god. Well, these really are the two reasons. Well, reason number one really was just gonna be that my army is quite small. He's gonna blink on top of me. Yeah. That felt like a big mistake. And it is a pretty big mistake. Oh, he's actually locking me in here. That's cute. He's also going to lose all of his energy on these dudes. So I can also lock him in here. So he already used his blink ability. See? Now I need to recall here. I lost one of my oracles while this all was going on. Didn't really macro well behind this at all. It's okay. It's one of my first games with Protoss since my large comeback. Hi Harstem, I'm your Chinese fan. Hello buddy, how are you doing? Salute Captain, great Raven video. Thanks Chief. Do I want to take a fort base now? This is always a rough one for me. So I'm not entirely sure what my position is, to be honest. Can't build... No, the right amount actually. Let's just go up to 6 gases. Let's try that for a change, huh? Let's try that for a change. So he's gonna take this as a fort. This is the only fort base that makes sense. I'm just gonna build it here so I have a continuous spot on when that base is going down, I guess. And also, I don't know. That actually makes no sense. I'm not sure why I did that. I shouldn't be allowed to make calls. So what is this? It's a worker. We have vision here in the middle. Let's get a cannon. Because I don't have blink, I'm really afraid of like being forced into multitasking. Kind of want to clear that thing. Is he building adepts here? Decent immortal count. That's interesting. Let's just get a fort base then. So I have a feeling that my opponent's gonna have less stuff when it comes to gas units. The one thing I wish that I'd done better is take my gases a little bit quicker. I think that would have definitely helped me. Let's just gonna spread some pylons out across the map. This map has fairly little paths, by the way, from which you can be attacked. So our immortal count is good, and the longer the game goes, the more important immortals become. So Zealot Archon is really good against immortals earlier on, for the simple reason that they can surround it. But after a while, having 12 Archons doesn't do much compared to 8 Archons, because not all Archons can attack. Well, immortals can always attack, because they have, you know, range. What the hell is this? 2 adepts coming in from the side. What's my man up to, huh? Oh, he's actually playing glaives. That's interesting. I shouldn't have gone out there with everything, should I? He's just gonna blink on top of me. Maybe he won't. So if he decides to complete that shade, which he shouldn't, by the way, he really shouldn't. So I kind of gave up this base because I think I, what you call it? I scale better into a longer game. This is bad for me. Let me just roll it back though. Oh, he only recalled back a small portion. Maybe we can jump him now. Maybe this was a mistake. Maybe this was a mistake, actually. He didn't recall enough units to deal with my threat at home, did he? If I would have just stayed with my zealots there, I think actually would have been in a really neat spot. This was bad because the one thing I had going for me was the fact that I was gonna get better over time, you know? That was actually a pretty big part of my, I don't want to say win condition, but my ability to potentially win this game. I think we might have lost this. That's really stupid for a fight. I thought I could win though. I had +2 as well, so there was really zero reason. These Archons are once again behind. Oh, he's doing a good job. You know, I can't complain about people doing a good job. I definitely can't complain, I just shouldn't. Yeah, you got it. That was improperly done by me. Maybe I should have even stayed in here. Should I? No, I was dead. I left a long time. Is this fight outside of battery range? That was just really stupid. And I should have checked what he recalled. So I made some wrong assumptions. My first wrong assumption was here. So far, let's take a look. Resources lost. I'm in a pretty good spot. Well, not in a great spot. What does he recall here? He recalls like 4 units. I think I could have fought him. Not sure if I can fight him. But there's really no reason for me to attack outside of anything. I'm up in upgrades. I have a high Archon count. His Archon count is not really going to rise very much. And my army is just going to continue getting better. Here, what I should have done is just pull back, honestly. But I was so certain that he recalled a big portion of his army that I wanted to engage into this. Like, Archon's not really in a good spot. Zealot's coming from the side, which, man, this warping is big for him. So Archon doesn't get damaged, but there's no reason for me to attack outside of battery range, really, ever, I think. No, I'm just in a bad spot, to be honest. Here, the bad side. Now we're about to take another bad fight. Yeah, maybe it's not so bad. I mean, at this point, he's dead. He had 48 workers left, I had 61. I mean, I can just counterattack forever. I can take a base and then counterattack when he moves out. This was a nice game to come back with. Solid -44 as well, which is what I live for. Okay, let's play some games with Terran. Hello, HARSTEM. Day 1 of GeoGuessr World Cup started. Who do you cheer for? I cheer for no one, dude. I don't know anyone. Hey, what's up, Jurix? It's insane how fast you lost all your skill. Thanks for the kind word. And thanks for the subscription. Appreciate it. Also, thank you, Oude1, for the Twitch Prime. Very kind, bud. You ever head out? Have a nice weekend, everyone. All right. Enjoy yourself, Oyo. Right now, I'm failing to advance further than Diamond because I'm way too slow. Could you make a more basic StarCraft tutorial for unit and hotkey basic and unit compositions? I could, technically. But I think there's already plenty of those out there. Like, I don't think I'd be adding much new into the mix, you know what I mean? Like I think my knowledge can help people that are a little bit higher up, also lower up, of course. But I think there's already a lot of content for people that are diamond. I think a lot of the things still apply for people that are in diamond or that are in masters or in GM. Just there's more things you still have to work on. Do you have any advice on improving macro besides practice? I think before you can improve something, you kind of have to be aware of what you're bad at. So macro is kind of an overarching term that means everything and nothing at the same time. Like if you have bad macro, like what are you actually struggling with? You struggle with spending your money? Are you constantly getting supply blocked? You really should see them as separate issues. Like if you're not building units while you're fighting, that is something that is quite common. You can perhaps try and focus on that. You know, just remind yourself. It's like, oh, I'm gonna be fighting soon. Let me try to build units during this fight. Like, so it kind of becomes automatic. Try to isolate these things mentally, at least. Like the overarching term macro, it describes too many areas that you just saying improving macro is practically meaningless. You really need to focus on individual issues that you have in the game. Like I'm getting supply block a whole lot. I was like, why are you getting supply block? Is it because there's too many things going on, or because you just have no clue when you're supposed to be building your pylons or your depots? It's probably a bit of both, but yeah. A lot of macro issues can be... Oh, what are you doing, you massive prick? Can I still get up here?
Add-on complete.
I think I'm dead now. Don't know what he's up to though. Should we get a bunker down here? I'm not even sure how I'm supposed to lose against one base build when I open with 2 gas. I also had a really slow response against everything he's been doing. So what could it be here? It could be proxy robo, which I think I can clear. I'm not sure if I want a second cyclone in that case. I probably don't. I definitely do want a Viking, no matter what it is. And then from here on out, the question is going to be like, how do we follow this up in a decent way? So ideally, I'd have a Reaper for this, right? But I don't. Get one more Viking, maybe? Oh, there we go. And then here we go as well. So the moment you pull SCVs, Stalkers and Immortals actually really freaking suck. This is something a lot of Protoss players don't actually realize. It's important information, obviously. Oh. No, please, please, please. This is bad. This is bad. This is real bad for me, even. Does he have another force field? Yeah, he does. God, you're a king, aren't you, huh? He gets another sentry in there, that would suck. He's even another, he's one more force field. Actually in some trouble because of that, huh? Okay, I'm just gonna go to the high ground. That was really dumb, especially because I saw what was happening as it was happening. Always feels significantly dumber in that case. Do we can do anything here? I don't really think we can. This was a mistake. Let's build on my Vikings. This was the worst possible defense. If I had just been in position in the first place, there would have been no issues at all. But that's not at all what happened here. I'll lose my only barracks. If I can get a tank out, that would be kind of neat. Not gonna lie. No, please, 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 please. I really need this. Okay, well. He also really needed that kill, I guess. Nah, this was not good. This was not good by me. I regret this game, the way I played it. If I had just properly rotated in time. So bad. So bad. It's gonna be a rough day, I can feel it. But it's always gonna be a rough day. The first day you come back. Like, if I had just been downstairs, like I saw him move in here. Hello? Cancel? Like I saw him move. Like it's the only thing. I could have just had 4 Marines in this bunker or just left 2 in there. Then he just gets the force field. So dumb. I also could have just made a medevac as a second unit, which also would have been a fine call. Really would have been. And then imagine there's 4 Marines just continuously shooting in this. Like the repair on this could have practically lasted forever. And I could have targeted down sentries with 4 Marines. Could have landed my Vikings next to it as well then. Could have started my tank maybe 5 minutes faster. It's a lot of mistakes I made. It's okay. I did not think you would lose this. No, because it was a build order win. So I probably shouldn't have lost it. I think 2 gas against anything 1 base is usually just a free win. It's very difficult to lose it. But I managed here. Thank you Baby Pixel and Inactive Monkey for the subscriptions, by the way. Appreciate it, lads. Very kind. The insane StarCraft 2 players doing it again. Yeah. I am capable. Are you looking forwards towards the Euro or you don't care? I don't care so much, but I think I'll watch 1 or 2 games at least. I'm kind of looking forward to watching 1 or 2 games. I think I'll watch Sunday against Poland. I can flame Miko a bit after we win. Art? And. Okay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You also gotta watch Netherlands versus France. No, I think it's less likely that we win that, so I only watch games that will win. Otherwise I'll just get depressed. Imagine watching something for 90 minutes and then the team you're cheering for losing. I guess that's everyone ever cheering for me in StarCraft tournaments. VOC was the biggest company in the world. I stated that in terms of trade and now was on top at some point, which is true. Not in terms of military. But I want to watch our boy. What? True.
Not enough minerals.
Can't imagine cheering for a team. I feel like sports are only fun if you cheer for someone. That's not really the case with StarCraft. I think StarCraft is fun because it's a good game. I think that's the difference between, honestly, most esports and real sports. Is that most esports actually are well-designed games. And thus, you can kind of enjoy them by just not supporting anyone and without any of the side activities. While a lot of real sports are terrible, so it's hard to enjoy them if you're not supporting a team. You know which sport doesn't suffer from that? Padel. I've watched some highlights of that crap. Holy cow, that looks intense. I don't understand why, if you're a fan of racket sports, why anyone in the world would still want to watch tennis when you have padel. Holy crap, that sport looks fun. Like at high level, it actually was insane to watch. I was so impressed by their abilities. Tennis is insanely boring to watch, no offense. Offense. It's not a very interesting sport to watch. How's the losing streak going so far? I think we're in two losses in a row, but it is always going to be the case. I'm not worried. I still have a week to prepare for Home Story Cup. Should be fine. Oh, what are we doing here, boss? Throw those players and not walling correctly. There we go. Stargate. Beautiful. Oh no, buddy. Please, let me through, let me through, let me through. I've seen so many Terran players get cucked like this. I've actually caught quite a few Terrans like this as well. But I at least got a scout. So honestly, I'm okay with this as a start. How do I want to follow this up though? Oh crap, I forgot my depot. You know what I've seen some people do? I've seen some... Ooh. This doesn't feel good, by the way. This really doesn't. Okay, let's cancel this. I'll cancel one Marine.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh. Getting on supply block by finishing the command center is probably not it. This isn't, by the way, the build that I really wanted to do, but whatever. It is what it is. He's gonna get a second one of these, or what? What are we waiting for here, Chief? So I want 2 more Marines. I want to go across the map with like 6 Marines and a medevac. And then... How do I follow this up with like a Viking, I guess? So ideally, I'd already be flying across the map.
Command center upgrade complete.
Come on, buddy. There we go. Now hush, little baby, don't you cry.
Ready for pickup?
If you use Google Pay, Google has access to your transaction. It's messed up. I've been getting advertisements for cat food a lot ever since I returned from Greece. And it probably is because I interacted a lot with cats. There's a lot of stray cats. I'm not sure if they're stray, but there's a lot of cats in Greece, just period. I was impressed by that. I'm not sure if impressed is the right word, but that was something at least. What the hell is he doing? He's playing Stalker, okay. You know what this is? This is a bad build order that is good against what I am doing. He's playing Stalker Phoenix, which doesn't exist, obviously. Like, this is the type of stuff that absolutely, it blows my mind. That people play this stuff, and they're surprised when I flame them afterwards, you know? Honestly, if you play a build like this, you deserve a lot of things. Mainly people flaming you. But yeah, so I probably mentioned the word cat a couple of times over the past week, and I started getting a lot of advertisements for cats, which I thought was wild. Ooh, that's one. Look how many stalkers this guy's building, huh? What a prick. Neat little supply block as well. Love to see it. Ooh, here we go. Wait, is that real? Yeah, it is. You know, if he just hadn't moved out, I think it would have been a really sick spot, to be honest. Am I still rallying dudes across the map? I kind of am, am I not? Do you think he has detection up here, or what? What's the play here?
Add-on complete.
Please die. Thank you, good sir. Oh, he's just gonna kill me, isn't he? This went terrible again. This also wasn't a real build, to be honest. Just kind of moved across the map with a random amount of units, and then everything went terrible. But do not fear, because we still have a second chance. We're a Terran after all. I want 2 more barracks. There. That's not a great move by my opponent, I think. This also is not going to be a great move.
Let's go.
Research.
Unless he doesn't have vision. If he doesn't have vision, this move could be the game saver that I need, you know?
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah. Oh, kind of nasty. You think he realized that I'm missing basically all my units? I feel like he might have realized that. I hate killing force bases because it doesn't actually bring me much. Please don't cancel. Okay. Yeah.
Additional
Okay.
depots required. Add-on complete. Mineral field completed. Not enough mineral field completed.
Where is he with his main army? That's what I want to know, you know? He's actually going to hang out here because he's going to send a single unit forward. Where's your main army at, Chief? Oh, there we go. You saw how fast that response was by me, by the way? Don't want to brag, but if I were someone that bragged, that would be a sick moment to pick. Because that was a good response time. Holy crap. It's almost like I'm a genius.
Add-on complete.
Way too many workers. Way too many.
Not enough.
Also neatly supply blocked. Actually, not anymore because I dropped some... Never mind. I promised myself I wouldn't call out my own mistakes anymore. I just pretend like I'm a perfect player. So that you guys respect me more. Harstem, please teach me the way to be a GM that loses all his games. Oh. The second step is easy.
Not enough.
The first step is really... It's the difficult part. Okay, look at this move. Just gonna move around a little bit. Then right click. First the spire. Run for your life, my dear friend.
Additional. Not enough minerals.
Oh, yes, charge, huh? It's kind of cute. Please, save yourselves, my dear friends. Yeah, didn't get that many savings in. I think we can actually just cut him off now. Die, die, die. He's gonna need to recall, isn't he? Hello, maybe fight back, Chief? How can I click this thing? He's dead, no? Ooh. Maybe I'm the one that's dead? Was I really this far behind? That I could kill all of his units for free and still just lose the game? Oh, I already had a fort base. That would have been nice information to give to myself. Okay. Back to the drawing board. I feel like this might be a mistake to attack into this. It could also just be a game-winning move though. There's often a very thin line between a large mistake and a game-winning move in StarCraft 2. I think this was fine for my opponent. I think it was bad for me though. Which I guess is kind of the result you want to have.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field.
Should just get some more tanks maybe. I feel like he probably thinks this is... Oh my god, he microed him. I didn't think he was gonna micro. I was gonna crap talk, but I didn't expect the micro. Not gonna lie. Oh, he's still here. Oh, I also managed to hit my main base.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I'm feeling a lot of things, but hot is not one of them right now. Do I have any Vikings left remaining? I don't think so.
Your forces are under attack.
Have we just lost the game again? Okay. Make that game 3 in a row that we lost. Missed the scout on my own fourth. It's rare that that happens. I remember thinking that I wanted a fort base, but I couldn't remember if I'd built it yet. God, what the hell is this? Here I have my Twitch RPG thingies. Thank you, Dan Van M, for the 100 bits. And also thank you, Bycott. As a 6-month subscriber, I want to thank Harstem for putting me on a goat cheese diet. The increase in bad taste has improved my Terran play so much that I broke through GM. My alarm clock now consists out of goats blaring, and I've been seen to randomly start chewing people's clothes in public. Well-worth side effects of compensating my lack of brain power with fast fingers, if you ask me. Glad to hear I did something for you, Chief. The title promised me that the captain would lose his game. Seems he's delivering like the good guy he is. I always deliver on my promises, mate. That's what I do best. I don't understand the loss. My early game was god-awful. I lost in the first 5 minutes. I did a non-build order. I got supply blocked at 31 supply. So my initial drop hit too late. I lost that medevac for free. Then I pushed with a dedicated push into someone that was playing Phoenix Stalker into Colossus, which is probably the most defensive build you can play. I didn't manage to deal any damage to him, except for the few Stalkers that he gave me. So it was up in everything. I probably should have just camped till max supply. And then attacked with Viking Ghost, 1-1 upgrades while my fort is flying over, and I got 2-2 on the way. Something along those lines. I pretended like I wasn't losing very hard. Holy crap, this guy's in 1,700 games? TC Ultimate. What the hell? Uh, 1,500, 1,600 games-ish. Yeah, almost 1,700, right? Yeah. Good lord, that's close. Would it be viable to play where you don't attack at all and you only turtle? Yeah, I mean, that's viable. If you play well. I think in StarCraft too, a lot of things are viable if you just play well. Like you hit your... Not your supply blocks, but you just hit your macro cycles and that type of stuff. You can get away with a lot of crap. My pleasure, Ryan. Replicant. This is a Protoss, right?
Not enough.
It's a Terran. Good call.
Not enough minerals.
Hi, Captain. How should I submit game versus cheaters reply? You send it to my email, harstemsemail@gmail.com. Okay, I look over those. I've been getting a lot of hacker replays. So,
Not enough.
it's not super likely you're gonna get picked, but you never know. You never know.
Additional supply depots required.
How long has this season been out already of StarCraft? This guy grinds so much. 1,500, 1,600 games. 1,650 games or something like that. Second gas. Feels good. You should cast a hacker replay, which isn't actually hacking stuff. I mean, I've had a couple where I'm not entirely sure. I've also had a couple where I'm fairly sure that it's hackers. Maybe I'll do a new hacker video in a couple of days. I like doing those. It's kind of relaxing, you know, it's playing detective. Often quite easy, you know you're gonna solve the case. You know what I also been doing? I'm gonna, on my travels, I downloaded this game called Pokemon Prism for my phone, which I didn't know was a legit Pokemon game. It got recommended to me, so I got the ROM for it. It's like a fan-made Pokemon game. If you're into Pokemon games, like the old school ones, I think this is really good. I was very impressed by it. Like, really, really impressed by it. It was kind of funny. It felt like it was much more challenging than other Pokemon games that I've played. There was some decent puzzles in it so far. I haven't finished it yet. I think there's like 20 gym badges you can collect or something. I think I have like 4 or 5, but I've actually found it quite fun so far. Oh right, it's a TVT. I shouldn't have moved across the map like this with my first Reaper. It's kind of crazy that I did that, but it worked out. Unless I'm gonna lose my Reaper right now, which I don't think I am actually. don't actually think I am.
Add-on complete.
Let's play a TV
Not enough minerals.
TVP build, okay?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
I saw you're already at 126k subs. Is that like 20k extra at the start of the year? I don't know. I don't actually track any statistics. The statistics often depress me. Oh, piss off, you wanker. So, I decided to never look at my statistics.
Our SCVs.
As a general rule. Oh, come on, just leave me alone, dude. Oh, nice, got one. Maybe if he goes up one more time, I'll finally realize to leave some units upstairs, which is actually what I'm doing now. Nice. Nice. I really hate myself sometimes, let me tell you. Let's get a second gas.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah, it's not Pokemon Prism. Prison. It's Pokemon Prism. It's my classic Dutch pronunciation again. Messing it up for you. Let's get another gas, whatever.
Not enough.
Or another CC. Maybe. We're just completely cutting stuff that matters. This is really greedy what I'm doing here, not gonna lie. Oh, you prick! If he gets it, I'm dead. You think he's gonna go around here or what? If I was him, I'd go around.
Not enough minerals. Command center.
No, actually, if I was him, I'd be running back home. Deadly afraid of what's about to hit me. Because I'm always deadly afraid of what's about to hit me. That's literally my modus operandi. Being deadly afraid. Not a great thing for StarCraft. Especially not for TVT, where the guy with the biggest balls often wins.
Not enough minerals.
Good lord, SCV. They should have a turbo repair mode.
Additional
Let me tell you.
supplies.
I guess you can just pull more SCVs. It's kind of their turbo repair mode, huh? Oh, piss off. Look at him. Just kind of sitting there waiting to strike like a prick.
Research.
I need to repair it again. Fantastic, bro. Just fantastic stuff.
Not enough minerals.
No, no, please don't. Please don't. Chief.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Almost had him there. I mean, he's definitely not in trouble. And I definitely am in trouble, right? That's one of these things that we can see clear as day here, I think. Okay, so I have two of these. Nice.
Waiting on you. Picking up.
Ooh. What the hardest move to play in my life. We're not really winning here, are we? Are we, boys?
Not enough energy.
So, what would good players do right now? Probably sit back, do nothing, hope for the best. What am I gonna do? That's of course the question that only the truly much. Oh, piss off. This guy's such a prick. Really. Really such a prick. I wonder if I can kill him or not. As in, I want to just kill his medevac. Oh, of course, he's out and about right now. This is such a sick timing for him to start hitting me, honestly. Okay, come on, buddy. I'm just gonna need one of these. Nice, okay, I killed one. Please. Oh, I could have gotten that had I just committed to the play, no? So I'm in so much trouble right now. I don't even want to know about it. Oh, he actually went here, huh?
Ready for dust
That's
off.
really epic. Love that for him, to be honest.
Additional supply depots. Additional
Do I have stim yet? No. I'm not even getting much closer. This guy's absolutely destroying me, to be honest. He has stim and combat shield? What the hell is this guy doing? What did he smoke this morning? Oh, some of that stuff. Well, I missed one, I guess. Can I shoot this one? I think I could have maybe. Had I attacked him correctly? Can I repair this? Can I repair this? Can I repair this? No, I couldn't. I'll just that. I'll just leave this game. Dude, he owned me. I think this is number 4 that I lost in a row, or 5. Oh, but this guy was 5-9. I don't mind losing to people that are that much better. Also, my build order was really bad. I do like the thought of having like a double cyclone drop. I probably should make some cyclones myself defensively. Not having the triple Hellion drop is just not very good, I think. I'm not sure why I went for it. Sorry I'm late. How many wins did I miss? None. At least since I switched to this account. I think I won once earlier. Protoss when? We'll play TOS in about 30 minutes from now. Then hopefully there's going to be some people online that can fight with me. Thank you, Veroci, for the tier 1 subscription, by the way. Much appreciated, buddy. Thanks for the ideas your video gave. Managed to learn many new tricks to win. Cool. You're above Cell with your Terran, right? Yeah, come on. Of course. Am I above Cell with my Terran? Yeah. I eat this guy for breakfast. Even today, I would be capable of taking him out. Alright? Even today. That's all I'm saying. When will you play Fortnite on stream? I don't think I will. I'm not a huge... I actually have never played Fortnite, to be honest. I can't say I'm not a huge fan, but it's just... The game doesn't seem to be for me. Does that mean we're doing Zerg later? We can play some Zerg games now, if you want to. We play a game with Zerg, and then we go into Protoss, maybe. We'll do that.
Verosai gifted a tier 1 sub to Idkanagud username Ziz. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Very nice. Thank you, Veroci. When is the Clash of Clans stream? I'm also not going to play Clash of Clans. Which YouTube concept is most popular? I don't know. It depends a bit. I think IODIS probably is most popular. Wait, who was this again? Protoss? Barcode. What's the chance this guy's gonna block my natural? I think it's pretty freaking high, huh? I think the chance of this guy blocking my natural is pretty freaking high. Oh, leave me alone, you prick. What if he cannon rushes me? I think that would also be fun. That could be fun. Oh, he's not actually here. I hope he comes in with a cannon rush.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
You try Helldivers? I've actually heard good things about it. What is he doing? This feels sussy, no? What are you doing, Chief? Oh, piss off, you massive prick. I hate it when they try to block your pool, and I especially hate it when they succeed. I mean, this is such a cannon rush move. What's he doing? Wait, this feels like he's cannon rushing so badly. No? Did he maybe build a pylon on this high ground? No, I don't think he did. Okay, here we go. Pylon? No? Why isn't he harassing me? Now he's attacking my extractor? What is he doing? Come on. Go harass my minerals, mate. This guy's a map hacker? I don't think this guy's a map hacker. I think this guy doesn't know what he's doing. It's different. He's not gonna attack this thing. It's also pissing me off, to be honest. Uh-oh. Probably should put it out a bit faster. Oh my, if this is gonna be a stalker, I'm gonna be upset. I also didn't check what he had, actually. This has been not the greatest game I've played in my life. Not gonna lie. This has been a lot of things, but definitely not the greatest. I wonder if I can kill this thing or not. I bet the answer is gonna be not. Thank you very much. For the bits, whoever you are. Why doesn't it read it out? I hate when it doesn't do that. Oh. There's a thing here, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nice. Neato. Okay, this thing's gonna go in here. He's probably gonna try to run around. I can hardly hear it. It's too low, the voice. Well, whatever you said, I agree, or... Man, that's terrible. One of the two. I'll read it properly after the game. Appreciate it, though. Do I already have an overlord? Yeah, I do have an overlord on the way. Okay. So what are we waiting for right now? One might wonder. What's this? It's messed up, that's what it is. You go in here, Chief. What do we have over here? Oh. I meant just building it in the wall, huh? Guess that's a thing now. So what are we doing then? Should probably just piss off with it. Because he's going to try and kill it at some point in the near future. Like, that much is obvious to me. Probably should have done a better job spreading some creep. Oh, nice. Lost that too. Good moves here, Harstem. Love to see it. I never quite know what to do in these types of situations. You know that? I think continuing to build queens is big, but if they kind of sit on low base count for a longer period of time... What is that? Another gate? Yes. What? I think he believed I was going to have detection ready. And that might have just saved my life. Because I absolutely did not have detection ready. I had a lot of things ready. Detection. Well, actually I had nothing ready for no one. And I definitely did not have detection ready. Oh, Harstem, you beautiful man. How are you so smart and so attractive? Ooh, he's kind of scary, not gonna lie. Oh, peace. What's happening over here then, huh? No, 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 please, good sir. I never asked for it. Dirty dear. I do want a fort base though, don't I? Some of that. Oh, nice. It's too late there with my thing. Nice. Too late with the pickup too. God, we really are playing some games here today, aren't we? Just got a bunch of roaches, to be honest. And we probably should have been sending this one in a while ago to figure out what the hell he's actually doing. Please leave me alone. I wish I had much faster extra base here, to be honest. Not a huge fan of how this has been going. So we can add some extra workers here. I have a feeling we might not need that though. So he doesn't even have gases on his base yet, which is bad for him. Because it means he can't really make any serious effort to going all out. Okay, he's building workers though, but he hardly has any workers. Oh. He's not getting gas. He has +1. Okay, let's just go up to like 77, yeah. It's a really neat number, honestly. Come on, you go up here, Chief. So I just want to be up, basically 2 gases the entire time, no matter really what happens. This is such a terrible position for me to fight in. I find it impressive that I didn't lose all of my queens. Kind of impressed by myself there, which is probably the best person to be impressed by. I'm working hard to make myself proud. I think we might actually be winning this game even. This guy has nothing. Legit nothing. He's a 5th gas now. But legit 0 scares me. Unless I really wet the bed, and I don't even see how I could wet the bed here. I just peed. Just before. It's gonna be difficult for me to wet the bed. But these types of things have never stopped me in the past. So maybe we can still do it. We can attack into him to try and trade a little bit on his side. He doesn't get full. Kind of neat, not gonna lie. Oh, yeah. Also kind of neat. Also not gonna lie. Okay. So we have some... Oh, nice one. Probably should have... Wait, he has a fort base. Oh no. This is how it always starts. I think you're playing a macro game. And then you are, except your opponent is playing a better macro game because his units deal more damage. +3. Yes, sir. Oh. Going for Invis boys, huh? It's coming up here. Probably need a couple of Ravagers. You know what I ideally also get at this point? It's just a bunch of Lurkers, really. I think that would be neat. I have Blinding Clouds available, so I can use them. That's what available means. Where are they, though? Hello? Where's my Blinding Cloud, boys? I freaking hate it when they're not here, when I need them. He just went Pure Immortal. It's an interesting call, and then walked into the Blinding Clouds, which also was an interesting call. I think it still was an okay fight for him. He has a lot of Immortals. Immortals are not bad, as the kids would say. Not bad at all. Maybe I can block his 5th base from ever going up. That would be epic. Oh, he's going through the middle right now. I'm not necessarily feeling great about this entire setup, let me tell you. Oh, let me just fight in the middle without my lurkers there. Good call by me, honestly. Love it when I make these calls. So solid. Ooh. He has an immortal flank. This one I haven't quite seen before. I don't lie. Pretty lost this game, to be honest. Oops. You can come in here, Chief. Do you have any workers left over? I have a couple, but don't think this is quite enough. Probably should have had my queens with the main army as well. That probably would have helped me a little bit at least. He has so many immortals. What are we doing here, Chief? +2 attack. Okay, I dig it. Did I already set these up again or no? Not a huge fan of how this is going, my dear friends. Not a huge fan. But I have a lot of workers right now. So that's at least something. He cleared all of my creep tumors, which also is definitely something. Not something that's good, but never said that something had to be good. Maybe we can counterattack with some roaches. I already know the answer to that. The answer is no, we can't. Oh, here we go. No, 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 please. I really needed those. I really, really needed those. Okay, we're just gonna get more hydras. Oh, why would I fly them in like a moron there? Okay. Yes, +3. I also have +3 though. So that's even. Even Stevens. Ooh, that's exciting too. So what do I do now from here? So he's probably... I think I messed up with my control groups, by the way. What the hell is he doing? No way. That can't have been right. Oh wow, we're actually going for it. We're gonna lose that base, that's for sure. Could I just counterattack with like this and 6 of these? How many hydras do I still have idling? I bet it's a bunch. What the hell is this? Seems like a mistake, no? Did you recall that? No, he just sent it in. Maybe he did recall it. This looks painful for me. Does he have anything here? This was painful for him, wasn't it? Somebody. Oh, he's warping in DTs, pure DTs. But I have. He's actually just warping in like 12 DTs. What the hell? Can he just do that? No way. Can I do this? Ugh. No, I don't want to burrow them. I'll clear this. Oh, I forgot the GG. He had 4.5k in the bank. Maybe I should have used that money rather than not GGing. This game was uber over, by the way. Yeah, this game was 4-8. That's what I felt like. Can't believe he didn't GG. Why would he not GG to me? Little prick. All right. Thank you, Andy. No, once again, I'm here to watch the Hearthstone. Thanks for the 39-month resub. And thank you, Bartham, who said, a day where I managed to watch a live Hearthstone stream is a good day. That's very kind of you, buddy. It's a good day indeed. One more Zerg. I want to play some Toss, to be honest. But we can play another Zerg as well. If that's what the people want. You sounded hopeless 3 minutes ago. Just believe and channel your inner Rainer. Nah. Never believe. I mean, I was pretty hopeless. This only worked because, you know, he walked right into my army a couple of times. My splits were simply too good. Okay, how about this? We play one more Zerg and then we switch to Terran. That's why I'm going. No, not the Terran, the Protoss. I swear, we're going to switch to Toss. It's going to be epic and fun. All right? Believe in it. Oh, there's an event in 20 minutes. The World Team. Could cast that as well. Who's playing? Basilisk versus Offside Gaming. Uthermal versus Trigger. Rex versus Rainer. Firefly versus Showtime. We could watch that if you guys want.
Lambo at the Dallas meet and greet with my son. You guys were so great with the fans. Many thanks.
Oh, well. Ordin 22. What did you say? Why is this so low? Why can't I hear anything? I need that to be louder. I'm going to fix that right now. And then I'm going to read it at the same time. Overlays. Edit. Chair. Okay, I think this will work now. Either way, what did it say? Met you and Lambo at Dallas, the meet and greet with my son. You guys were so great with the fans. Many thanks. Thank you very much, Ordin, for the 3,000 bits. It's a lot of money. Appreciate it. I think I remember meeting you too. Dallas in general was very fun. Meeting a lot of people. I enjoyed it massively. Hey, Harstem just subscribed. Thanks for streaming. My pleasure, Dildozer. Old man Harstem needs hearing aids? I don't need hearing aids. I just need to be louder in my ears. Some great Counter-Strike games at Dallas. I'll piss off. If you ever play Evolve Protoss again, you should turtle, rush out Dark Archon with mind control, steal an SCV, start building tanks, and use Arbiter to recall already siege tanks. Food for thought. That is food for thought indeed. I freaking love the show match that we got to play. So basically, for the people who missed it, at Dallas we had a 3v3 show match. And it was going to be Harstem, Scarlet, and what was our third player? Why can't I remember this? Kelazur, there we go. Harstem, Scarlet, Kelazur versus Hero, Rainer, and Clem. That's what they told us. Someone just subscribe? Thank you, Moist Chip, for the Twitch Prime subscription. Much appreciated. What was I gonna say? Right. So they had this set up. And because our team was obviously much weaker, we were Team Texas, we got to pick which race we got to play. And they... So we picked the StarCraft 2 races. And Phoenixes are really broken in in 3 versus 3. And also Phoenixes are really broken against Brood War. Because Brood War doesn't really have solid anti-air at all. Like, it's not so easy. So we just went Phoenix Carrier and we pretty much won the game. Scarlet also knew exactly what she was doing and where she could be because she had so much she played a lot of Brood War and she played a lot of StarCraft 2. So she kind of understood what was happening. So it was a great captain just telling us what to do. Absolutely destroyed them. I think we won in like 12 minutes. They honestly should have made a show match without putting money on the line. Because the moment there's money on the line, actually even if there wasn't money on the line, we were going to beat them as hard as we could with the most abusive things. I think people, when they think of show matches, they think that we're going to actually put on a show. But the problem with pro gamers is that we're too competitive. So we can't have a fun show match. We're going to have a show match in which we try to win as fast as possible, basically. That's really the entire thing. I remember I once got to play a show match versus, I want to say it was Nerd Show. Nerd Show on like Gamescom or something like that. A best of 1 and I DT rushed him. I think it was Proxy Darkshrine, Proxy Pylon. And I walked in 3 DTs, got like 40 drones or something. Then we played a macro game, but I was so far ahead I couldn't lose anymore. It was so much fun. Actually, I had to play 2 show matches. So I went over there and I played, I think, 2 show matches total on like the main stage. One versus, I think it was against TLO. And one against Nerd Show. I think that was it. And I think I won both. I got two awards. 2 trophies. Glass trophies. Actually, some of the nicest trophies that I have. And it was just for winning a single best of 1 twice. Even though there was nothing on the line, because all of us already got paid just for being there. But we still got the trophies. Yeah. Such a good time. Would enjoy watching you 6 wrestle instead. Yeah, that was the second option that they had. It's like either it's going to be a StarCraft 1 versus StarCraft 2 show match, or you're going to wrestle. And then we decided that as wrestling has nothing to do with StarCraft, we went for the StarCraft 1 versus StarCraft 2 match. But it definitely was, it's something that we had kept in mind for that particular show match, yeah. Can we see them? I think my brother has one, and I think the other one might be at my parents' house. I don't know where they are, to be honest. I think I only have 1 trophy in this house, which is I think I have the Chinese trophy or the GPL that I won. Okay. I was going to go to the toilet and play Zerg, but we'll play Zerg, toilet, play Protoss. Okay, that's going to be the build order for the next few minutes. I know you don't know me, so this sounds bad coming from me, but you're an ass. Appreciate the feedback. I'll be keeping it in mind. Love you too, buddy. Alright. One more game with Zerg. CVT. If this guy plays mech, and he's gonna be turtling, I'm actually gonna pee my pants. Is there a player you enjoy playing? The only players I enjoy playing against are players that I beat. There's not many of those, so no. Generally, I hate playing StarCraft competitively. You know what I like the most, actually, is practicing. I wish I could just practice forever without having to play tournaments. Tournaments are so stressful, man. I thought it's just not for me. So you have to go over there and then fight people. I mean, that's what you practice for. Otherwise, I wouldn't feel like practicing. But it's very stressful. I feel like if I could be a professional StarCraft 2 fan, I wouldn't mind that either. You know, just fly to tournament and watch the other boys play. I think that would be fun for me too. Way less stress. Way less stress. I can never sleep the night before tournaments. Like the only thing you have to think about is what you're gonna eat. Like when you're gonna go to the toilet. Like basically how to stay alive, and then the rest you just watch StarCraft. It's really relaxing. wonder what I'm gonna do against this guy. Because I have no thoughts in my mind currently. You played TVP Brute War against the Walt. Lost to his Dragoons because I forgot a bunker. With my factory ready. I don't too little about Brute War. And I also don't know who the Walt is. But that sounds enticing. This guy goes over here. He's gonna build a third base. What is this guy doing? A scout. I hate people that scout. Shouldn't be allowed. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Come on, finish up, bud. There we go. Ooh, he's gonna really go for it, huh? No way. Did he get it? Oh! How unfortunate, my dear friend. That's a trade I'll take any day of the week. That's a trade I'll take any day of the week. Holy crap. Get out, little buddy. Queen. Drone up. One of these. Now we're gonna send this in as well. And now we'll get... I think the goal is to get 2 overlords out, basically. At the same time. Now, hush, little baby, don't you cry. Probably could have sent one of these drones in into the mix here, huh? Probably need some links here, by the way. I was just thinking of that. Ugh. It's not gonna be pretty for me, is it? What are you doing, Chief? Nice one. That wasn't quite as nice. What do I actually want to do with my life right now? I'm gonna go into a lair, maybe? Maybe we could. I'm kind of low on drones for the moment. That we find ourselves in, okay? Probably need these further spread out, but he also has a Viking on the way. I'm like 90% sure of that, so... Make it out what you want. What's that? Lip? That is a lip. So where is he right now? That's what I want to know. This also didn't go very hot, did it, for me? Oh, what? Oh, he's a mech player. I knew it. Didn't I say this guy's gonna be some nasty mecher? Come on, go die, buddy. Yeah, nice try. Oh, I hate mech players. So, can you even play Banelings against those guys or no? No, right? I don't think so. Can you play Muta Baneling? I don't think I can. Maybe other people can. Oh, look at that. That's cute. That's real cute. I kind of like that even. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Zero worried about any of this. Can I do anything here or no? Oh. So we have right now the ability to knock this off. I think I can just kill him with pure Ling Bane. I'm not sure if this is how I'm supposed to be playing it. What if I just send some of these guys across the map, huh? Okay, we're getting more of these. We have vision in this general area. Yeah, no way he actually goes there, right? Kinda lost it. Okay, his tank's out right now. Never can kill this. It's not the greatest place. Not gonna lie. How about we just go for range upgrades with this as well?
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, and then at some point we're just gonna build like 20 Muras and pray to the Lord that he doesn't attack before that. I don't think he has enough anti-air, to be honest. Did I build a bunch of Overlords for no reason? Yes, sir. I will definitely build a bunch of Overlords for no reason. Lovely to see. Okay, come on. Wait, he's moving out with pure... Wait, what, was that Marine? Oh! He went bio! What? Please don't see my Muras. Please don't see my Muras. Come on, buddy. What the hell is this? He's playing bio. What a surprise, huh? I didn't see that coming at all. Surely he's gonna move back home at some point, right? This is a fort base already, according to the sensor tower positioning. Oh, it's coming home right now? I'm coming home, I'm coming home. Tell the world I'm coming home. Let the rain wash away all of the yesterday. No more pain down the drain. I'm not forgetting my mistakes. Oh, I don't quite think I have enough stuff here for him to just straight up kill him. But we have a lot of these flyers out, which is nice, obviously. I'm back where I belong. I never felt so strong. You can just get this as my 5th, can't I? Maybe I can kill some stuff here as well. That would be kind of epic. Maybe this one. Does he only have 1 turret? Surely that's too little. Yeah. That definitely was too little. Want more banelings? Want more links as well. Gonna go up to 28. If I can clear this, I definitely can. That's 1, that's 2. There's like a bunch of freaking tanks that I really want to kill, which I think would be epic if I get to kill them. But so far I'm not so sure if I can ever take him out. Does he have stuff in here? No way. Just gonna shoot this. Ooh, can I kill them? Killed 1, which is kind of neat. Oh, there's a lot of Vikings, huh? Is that even good though? Oh. This one mediocre. It's turning into a banger of a game. That I'm not gonna lie about though. I don't actually know what else I want to do from here on out. I mean, get upgrades that matter, I guess. Oh, no. Maybe you can just counterattack here? What? Oh. Yeah, I don't think I want to kind of commit to that fight. I actually think this went horrible for me. That went really horrible for me. What are his upgrades? Can we get a quick look at that? 2-2. It shouldn't be that bad then. What's our worker count? Not good enough maybe? That's a lot. I thought I could clear him there. I guess I shouldn't have tried. Oh, we're still alive with this bad boy. Oh. No. No, good sir. That's not what we're doing here. That's not how we were raised. This tank, however, also isn't gonna survive, that's for sure. Let's see if I can clear something here. He's definitely gonna go back home, or he's gonna commit now. If he commits, he's probably in trouble. If he doesn't commit, he's probably also in trouble. Let's see if we can get all of them. He definitely couldn't. That went terrible for me, to be honest. That's pretty freaking terrible. Ah! I don't actually know how to engage into this army at all. Maybe I should just counterattack the entire way through. Oh, hallelujah! That was neat. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going here, I think. Probably get +3 as well. So he's gonna kill this base. Maybe I can... You know what we really need is we just need to clear his production, I think. I think we can maybe just go there right now. Oh, that's an issue maybe. Potentially an issue, potentially a big issue. Okay, he's gonna go for my final base. That's at least what I'm thinking here. That he should, would, and could do. Nice. Just ran some banelings right into their death. Into his tank count. Okay, we're here. I mean, we're technically still alive. Yeah, some terrible engagements here. Lovely to see, though. We have too many workers now. Oh, we have a bunch of units here, too. He doesn't have this base. You think he has the top side? One can only speculate at this point. Or one could scout. That sounds like work, though. He doesn't have this base. it's the wrong base. Let's get some slight oversaturation over here. We have some long distance mining going on elsewhere. Get more mutas. Is that really what I need right now in life? I probably need ultras. If I can get like 2 ultras out, that would be banging, wouldn't it? I just straight up own him, I think. What does he have? Ooh, some Thors. Not a huge fan of that. We're gonna go away for a little while. Take it easy for a little while. He's scouting me right now. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm winning. I'm just saying that I think I am winning. Oh yes, baby. Get that. That's full. That was full. That was uber full. No, I don't want to actually send everything in here. I think it's actually kind of important that I keep some of these banelings alive. This is a mistake. You know why this is a mistake? Because now he probably feels more forced to attack. And that's bad for me. I don't want him to attack yet. I want to get my ultras out, you know? Don't have a good hotkey for the ultra yet. Can't believe this guy tricked me into believing he was mech. And me still going for mass muta. Okay. This actually looks okay. I mean, the moment he moves out, I can always counterattack, right? Okay, so what we're gonna do here is very simple. Just gonna build a bunch of links. And we're gonna attack this base with my Mutalisk. Mutalisk. Hello? I think that's what I want. Yeah, you didn't think I was gonna come from this direction, did you, Chief? If I can clear this. Oh, he's going for it. Come on, we move these away. Come on. Get these mines. There we go. Woo! Nidus could also be viable now. Why? Why would a Nidus be good? The only thing that matters is me killing the army. Because my eco was much better. Nidus is... If he's turtling, but he wasn't turtling. He was waiting for the massive push out. Like, I was gonna break him either way. All I needed to do was just wait for this. This man doesn't GG after the game. This is the Terran mindset, let me tell you. This is how Terrans think about everything. If it's a long game and they don't win, it's because their race is underpowered in late. Whoa, 750 wins. Nice. Must have played like 1500 games for that at least. Why don't people micro the drones WIT? I don't know what that means, but I agree. We should. That's easy. I didn't really struggle there. Thank you, Wheels, for the Twitch Prime subscription. I appreciate that, buddy. Artosis has a cap. We don't GG in this house. But Artosis GG's, right? When he wins. I don't actually know, but I think he does. Yeah, I have to go to the restroom real bad right now. I knew this guy was going to be a mech player as well. People in the 3D clan usually are mech players. This is a well-known little fact. Oh. Is it an OP race at the moment? I think Pros is quite good at the moment. Not sure if we're OP, but we're stronger than the others, that's for sure. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Don't go anywhere, or do go somewhere. It's your life, really. Wait, what are we talking about right now? Why is the StarCraft 2 lobby the most politically volatile place in the world? I'm not in it right now. But yeah, it is wild. They're always discussing American politics. It doesn't even matter what server you're in. It can be on the Asian server, on the European server. It's always American politics. No matter the time of day. Or sometimes they discuss the legitimacy of historical events. Sometimes as well. It's wild. It's always the same people too. I think arguing in the general chat is probably worse than arguing on forums as well. Maybe it's just like there's a group of people with early onset dementia that forget that they have the same conversation. Because I feel like it's always the same dudes discussing the exact same thing with the same arguments. And I'm pretty sure they all agree as well. You love to drop a banger in there just to stir shit up and see what happens. I've never actually done that. That sounds like something that's relatively fun. Good lord. I devoured that apple. Holy crap. Do you have an air fryer? Yeah, I have an air fryer. I don't use it as much as I probably should, though. Air fryers are very high tier. What else was I going to say? Is there any viable follow-ups to a failed initial proxy marauder engagement? Yeah, you go again and you pull your SCVs. 100%. Describe the difference between an air fryer and an oven, please. You know, I don't actually know what the difference is between an air fryer and an oven. An air fryer requires less time to get hot. That's for sure. Ovens... You have to preheat ovens, you know? What is the difference between air fryer and oven? Air fryer is a countertop appliance that can usually cook one dish at a time, while an oven is a full-sized appliance that can... But an air fryer rapidly circulates heated air to cook and crisp up a range of foods. A conventional non-convection oven uses stale air to cook food. And then this is a commercial for a certain oven that comes equipped with an air fry mode, which does make a lot of sense. I don't understand why an oven couldn't have an air fry mode. I don't think my oven has an air fry mode at all. It takes a crap load of time to heat up these bad boys. Never once in my life did I preheat my oven. What is the point of that even? I don't know. I guess the point of it is that certain foods, they maybe are worse at cooking at lower temperatures, so you get a worse product. They need to be, the moment they get in, they need to be hit in the face with a heater, you know? Some foods are like frogs, you know? If you want your frog to stay alive, you don't boil the water, like you don't put it in when it's cold and then boil it, you know? You just put the frog in the boiled water, then he jumps out instantly and the frog stays alive. Did I just mute myself? How did I do that? Either way. That's a myth? What is a myth? About the frogs? It's not a myth. Yeah, muted. It showed that I was muted for a second, but I'm glad it wasn't. If you need to cook something at 80 degrees for 20 minutes, otherwise it's gonna be undercooked. Yeah, okay, but so that only makes sense. Like, it doesn't make sense because what if you just put it in earlier, right? What if you just put it in earlier? And rather than cooking it for 20 minutes at 80 degrees, you cook it for, you know, 1 minute at 20 degrees and 1 minute. You know what I mean? Like, is there a huge difference there? Do certain foods just need to be cooked on such a high temperature? Otherwise, it like messes with the consistency of it or something, or it just doesn't bake well. I don't know how it works. I'm not a food expert, or not a cooking expert. Cook at 20 degrees? Yes, when you're heating it up, it is... well, I guess it's gonna be 20 degrees already. That's about room temperature. I guess not a whole lot of cooking going on at that point. But you get my point. You know, you... you ever ate pizza? Yes, I've sometimes ate pizza. What a dumb question is that? Has that question ever been answered with a negative answer? No, of course not. Everyone has eaten a pizza in their life. I don't know anyone that hasn't eaten pizza in their life. I think that is actually the one food that everyone has eaten in the... anyone that would, you know, be fortunate enough to be playing StarCraft or watching StarCraft content. Slow cookers are better than air fryers. Fight me? I'm not gonna fight you on that. Because the slow cooker is such an uninteresting object that I'm not even gonna waste time on it. People that like slow cookers, they just like everything to have the same, exact same texture. You want everything to be like this nasty type of like porridgey texture. That's what you want. Today we're eating chicken porridge, and tomorrow beef porridge. Mmm, delicious. Can't wait to see what type of porridge we're eating tomorrow. Haven't played StarCraft in 8 years, just got back into it due to your video, so no. Thankful now, but later on you're gonna hate me for it. Someone just subscribed. Thank you for that. I haven't really been paying attention, I'm not gonna lie. Let's just piss off with this thing. Italy for life? What? Why would you say that? I'm gonna mess up. I think you can get some. Oh, I definitely can get some. Look at this. He's definitely gonna... yeah. I mean, I knew that that one was not gonna work. We're gonna get another 2 kills though. Whoop. And we survive it there. He should leave. Because the game is over. Oh. Do you want to send this home as well? Oh crap, what the hell happened here? Am I gonna lose it? Kept it alive, baby. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Nice. I'm not sure why I even tried to go in from that angle. He punished me for it, because I'm an idiot. Nice. That's neat. I appreciate that. I really do. Oh, he doesn't even have a single worker there? You know what that is? That's a massive issue for him. He also took the wrong third base. I just now realized. Ooh. It's too late to switch out of Blink, I think. You know what I've done in the past? I've mined these minerals to attack from here. I don't think it's actually good, though. But I've done it in the past. But I've repented my sins. Oh, I was talking about the Lord of the Rings earlier. You know what surprised me? I think this is a thing with older books in general. Is the amount of characters that they introduce in a short period of time. I think... You know, you can have your criticisms on modern books. Actually, I'd be surprised if you have good criticism. Well, never mind. You can have your criticisms on modern books, but one of the things that a lot of modern books do much better is the speed at which they introduce the characters. Like the first 50 pages on The Lord of the Rings are talking about different types of hobbitses. And honestly, if I hadn't watched the movies, I think I would have given up. Because I don't think I would have been capable of remembering any of them. Like, just at all, whatsoever. It's really messed up. They're literally introducing, like, 5 or 6 different hobbitses families. And then another one of those. And then this is a family that's jealous or whatever. It's like, holy crap, I just can't be bothered to remember any of this crap. It's really messed up. Really messed up, not gonna lie. See if he's ready for me too. To eat him alive. Being eaten alive is one of those things that you need to mentally prepare for as well. Not just physically. Oh. Just doesn't have enough units, does he? Jeez. If I had gone for a 6 gate here, life would have been pretty sweet, not gonna lie. Okay, now we can make a move. This is one of my favorite moves. No! Okay, I shouldn't have linked him. I didn't think he was gonna get more links, because I think it's a mistake. I thought he wasn't gonna make a mistake. But perhaps thinking that he wasn't gonna make a mistake was a mistake. Wait, he doesn't even have a fort here. What? Wait. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with him. I think he took this as a fort, which actually would make the most sense out of anything. Ooh, that's nice. This would have been much nicer for me if I wouldn't have sucked so much. How about we move these into the correct direction? I definitely should always, but really just always. Oh, there we go. He built so many freaking links. I'm honestly shocked by it. I knew this was gonna happen too. That's why I sent my units over there. Noise. So, I actually kind of... I'm gonna show you guys exactly what I did wrong in this game. Okay? It's kind of exciting, I think. Because you could be wondering, well, Harstem, why is this game so hard, despite you being so freaking good in the early game? Like, well, it's actually a very fair question. Wait, he doesn't have anything? That's a lot of gas, I guess, huh? Do you think he took out the rock somewhere? Or how did he manage to... How did he manage to get in, actually? Did he just... Oh. Uh-huh. Gonna go into the main base here. Oh, he almost had me here. Rat bad balls. Come on, walk into it. I know you want to. There we go, buddy. Now hush, little baby, don't you cry. Because your life's gonna be alright. Giving it up, live up, little lady, I told you. These roaches are here to say goodnight. I think we just win the game now. Don't think he has any banelings ready at all. Not a good look for him. Just not moving. Probably shouldn't have lost all of these, but also didn't matter. So, whenever you're playing against +1, you always should morph your first 2 Templar into an Archon. Always, 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 always. Because otherwise mass link stuff is too hard to deal with. Because they're gonna have +1 before you have +1 if you play this type of build. So if I just had an Archon, also you should always build a battery. In general, it's a general good rule. It's your third base. You should always have a battery. I didn't, which sucked. I mean, I was up in workers big time. His fourth base was late. That blink forward was bad. But overall, resources lost. Looking mighty fine for me, you know? 1580. Well, not mighty fine, but it's good enough. Killed 6 workers, which is good. His worker count is 56 against my 70. If I just warp in a single Templar, I have a wall that makes any sense, and I have a battery. Or warp in a single Archon. I'm so far ahead here. Like, I can't lose. Now, I actually lose quite a bit. Like, these trades were really not great, as you can see. But it still was fine because Ego sucked so much. He's at 52 workers, having to build like freaking roaches of like probably 60-ish workers or so. Then he goes for another attack that absolutely fails because I have Storm. And then here the game is over. He built 22 roaches of 52 workers. Yeah, I mean the game was just over. He actually never got above 52. The one thing he maybe could have done is nothing. He was just dead. I shouldn't have attacked into here. It was probably bad, but it also didn't matter so much. Yeah, we're also only gonna get 4 points for that. I think I got some subscribers. Thank you, It's This, for the tier 1 subscription. Much appreciated. And thank you, Willy51SG, for the 35-month resub as well. Much appreciated, buddy. All right, see you later, Ryan. When is the next installment of Rank Roulette? End of the year. Thank you, JV Post, for the Twitch Prime. Much appreciated, buddy. When is the Mecha Bellum stream? I've already done it. Like 3 weeks ago. You're listening to June right now. It has so many characters. I'm constantly confused. Yeah. I had it. I think the older the book, the more confusing it tends to get. I read the Three Musketeers and the other one by the same guy, The Count of Monte Cristo. Dude, I was constantly trying to figure out who is who. Because they also use different names for the same characters for banter to make it harder, to see if you're really paying attention. It's like a cheeky little pop quiz. In between the pages. It's so frustrating, to be honest. So frustrating. Harstem, good evening. Hope you're doing well. How did you like Dallas recently? I like that. Well, I struggle with North American cities. I'm a walker, you know? I'm someone that enjoys going for a cheeky little stroll. Just to explore everything. And in most North American cities, that doesn't feel very nice to do, walking. Because you have traffic lights everywhere. And it's just, also, it doesn't feel so safe. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm a European. So, if you've ever played, what's it called? Red Dead Redemption or GTA. Basically, in those games, every 5 minutes or so, a random event will happen, right? Like a guy will come up to you and tell you that he's been bitten by a snake, and he asks you for a cure. Like, can you suck out the snake venom? Something like this, you know? And you're like, oh, seems reasonable. So you do it and you get good karma. I thought this was just, you know, done so that the game wouldn't get boring. But it's actually just based on American life. If you walk around in an American city for 5 minutes, there's gonna be a guy just talking with you, requesting something, or just preaching about anything. It is very, very frequent that happens. And it's wild because this never happens anywhere else. So for example, I went to a shop to buy some waters. And I walked back with like a case of 24 waters, you know, 24 bottles of water. And then a guy screams out of his car window at me, "Hey, can you give me water?"
Frano Gruberzic super chatted $10.81. It would be fun to see episode with storm drops. Thanks for the content.
My pleasure, buddy. Storm drops it is. Thanks for the $11 as well. For the super chat. Wait, what was I gonna say? All right. So this guy, I'm walking with my bottles of water, and he just screams at me. He's like, "Hey, I want a bottle of water." And me, as the nice guy, I'm thinking of Red Dead Redemption at this moment. I'm like, "Oh, I want that good, sweet plus karma, you know?" So I walk over to his car to hand him a bottle of water. I have 24 anyway, you know? I'm not greedy with water. You can have a bottle. It was warm. It's hot in Texas, you know? What can I say? And the guy, he looks a bit confused. Or not confused. He's like, "Ah." And he starts laughing. He's like, "Nah, man, I'm just fucking with you. You can keep the water." And then he drives off. It's like this type of stuff that I think Americans, they kind of grown used to it. But it's really weird. This never happens in Europe. So first of all, that anyone addresses you, and that someone random would just pull your leg like this. And this is legit, the American experience, consistently. The entire day long, stuff like this happens. People are just talking with you, like complete strangers. They'll come up to you, ask you a question, or they'll... So I went to the subway. This is such a long story that maybe I should do it another time. Okay, the subway, this guy, when I came in, he asked me... So first of all, he got upset when I came in because it was close to closing time. The shop was still going to be open for an hour extra, but he was angry. He said, "Man, why did you have to come in?" I'm like, "Well, I wanted a sandwich. Google showed that you were open." I didn't say any of that, so I just did... Like that was a normal response to him being upset. And then, because there was like a game going on, I think it was the Cavaliers, the Cavs, the Dallas Cavs. It's the basketball team, I think it was. They were playing. He wanted to watch it very badly. So he asked if I wanted to make my own sandwich. "Do you want to get behind the counter and make your own sandwich?" But I didn't want to do that. Because that's kind of the service that I'm paying for, you know? Just like the tip that is included. Hey. It is wild to me that like this type of stuff would never happen here, you know? Like especially not in like a Subway, because that is a corporate owned business, you know? It's a franchise. These guys they're by the book. It's like I was shocked. Absolutely mental. It's just, and this type of stuff just continuously happens, where things happen where like, oh, this has never happened to me before, but no one is surprised by it, you know? So it always takes a little bit of time getting used to everything that's happening. And before that, I stayed 2 weeks in Toronto, but I went outside so little there that it didn't really matter. There's so much freaking StarCraft, man. Freaking love StarCraft. Yeah, they just love interacting with everyone. The Americans, they're huge fans of it. And I could get used to it, but it always is a bit of a shock at first, you know? Human interaction scares me in general as well. Yeah, constantly people coming up to you, asking questions. Surely they're doing it because they know you're a tourist. I think they have no clue that I'm a tourist. How can they know? Is it just the way that I walk? I don't understand how they could figure out ahead of time that I'm a tourist. Too tall? Nah. I don't think so. We got ourselves a Euro boy over here. Is that how is that what Americans do? I shouldn't have attacked this with the sentry. What am I doing? Oh, is he hiding? This is strange. As in, this move is weird, but also this player is called strange. This is his trademark maneuver. Absolute strange trademark. Could go for a Twilight, actually. Let's do that, huh? Ah, come on, die! Oh, what? Oh, I played one gate expand? Oh, this is why you shoot a no scout, I guess. And faster Twilight. This guy is balls of steel. Didn't know he played like this, though, I'm not gonna lie. Can you just take this? Is this safe? I mean, it absolutely isn't safe, but whatever. Dang it. He's definitely gonna be moving out, isn't he? I mean, this is such a move-out maneuver here. If I were him, I'd be moving out, I think. Would I? Or I'd be expanding myself. These are the two options you have. Okay. There we go, Chief. I'm not sure if this is real. I feel like he's building DTs or something, huh? So with that, boys. So what are we doing, Chief? Do I have this in time, or what's kicking off? Might be Cristiano, actually. I didn't actually see his portrait. That's how pro gamers tell who is who. Portrait watching. Heal, nasties. Probably should have got one of these a bit faster. Does he have a... Yeah, battery. So what I did here is I pushed out and I forced another battery. Well, I didn't force it. He built a battery. He wanted to build a battery. He just didn't know it until I moved out on the map. Okay. I like his style a bit more than what I'm doing here, to be quite honest. He went for a faster +1. It's gonna give him a +1 timing attack. Most likely. So he's completely out of options here. As in, he only has one option. And that option is very simple. It's going to be a charge lot timing attack, I think. Gonna go up to 8 gates, maybe even 10. I'm really curious what happens right now. Because I don't actually know. I don't actually know what the theory tells me here. What the theory tells me. So he's not getting anything else. I should probably just get 2 extra gates as well. And then... So what I'm... He doesn't have detection, does he? He's continuing to build workers. He's going for another base. So what is he doing? Oh, yes, a fast, same timing base as I do. So he's probably also just adding a lot of gates. And then we're going to add adepts here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10. So he went 10 gate. I went 10 gate. And then he's going to be moving out with zealots. And I'm going to be moving out with adepts or moving out. I'm gonna be defending with adepts. Where are you at, Chief? Oh, he's coming through here, isn't he?
Glory to the Daylon. The firstborn shall persevere.
Oh, he's there though. So am I winning this then? I don't actually know if that's the case here. Because I've never played this particular scenario before, you know? So in my mind, we should be winning at least a little bit. I think we have similar upgrades. The bigger the concave that he gets, the better it's going to be for him, obviously. So if I were him, what would I even get right now?
Glory to the Daylon.
I wish I had more force fields available, not less. Maybe you can just fight this here. Because, I mean, we scale much better, right? So mass stalker should be his response. I probably should have built something extra though, to be honest. This is not a good fight for me. Like some immortals or something, I think is what I should have been building. I think if we had some immortals here, it actually would have been really sick for me. But I didn't have immortals. As a result, I don't actually feel super happy. Like if we had like 2 immortals there in the mix, you know? To me, seems like that would have been pretty good. I definitely also could have fought this much better though. Does he have +2? Yeah, of course he has +2. I'm not sure why I would even think that he wouldn't have +2. It would make no sense for him not to have +2. Not sure how much I like the move I'm going for right now. I want more immortals, that's for sure. 2 adepts. Gonna. That's good. No? Okay. He's getting these guys. What do I think of that, huh? What do I think of that, actually? I have no thoughts right now. So my opponent...
Glorious combat is upon us.
My opponent... What was I gonna say here? How was I gonna actually... end these sentences? Oh, you die. Probably should try and go for a bit of a flank, huh? Yeah. Nice. Yeah. The Archons were a good touch. I should have transitioned much quicker into other stuff. Into Disruptor specifically, I think. Because the Disruptors are such a clean answer to the Archons. And then the Adepts really aren't so bad. But Adepts really have a limited frame in which they're, you know, very powerful. I feel like that limited frame we've had at this point, you know? I wonder if I can just actually fight here. No, I obviously can't. There's way too much stuff. He has +3. I didn't either. I have a lot of cash. Should have gotten more gateways. I don't think this was very good. Let's have a quick look. I like the way that I played, though. When both of us are playing low gas, I think getting Glaive Adepts is not bad. He played quite greedy. This felt a lot more like Cristiano than anyone else. So I have slower +1. He gets his +2 as he's pushing. I have my Adept. If I get a single set of force fields, really anywhere, it would be great. So right now I should be transitioning into extra gas as well. I really should be. Because he's going straight up to 6 gas. I'm still working off of 4 gas or so. And I'm really late with my follow-up. Here, if I fight... So I think I should have shaded in. It probably would have been fine too. If I just shade in anywhere. Like into the main with like 5 adepts. Over here with 3 adepts. Over here with 2 adepts. I should have never lost this game. This shade I actually should have finished. Because I can just blink away with my Stalkers. And then he's running after these. I should be building Immortals at home at that point. But now running away, it means that these Adepts are going to have way less output. I had 80 workers. Like, my income was sick. Yeah, I actually made a mistake in that. So I'm still up 20 supply, but my supply is getting worse because Adepts are not very good against high Stalker numbers. They're good against Zealots. They're not good against Stalkers. They're not great against... They're pretty bad against Archons too. And then we lose. Silly. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Had him. Just woke up and I dreamed Harstem found my backpack for me, which was stolen by criminals. Did you also dream that your backpack was stolen, or was that a real part? Keep it up. Well, I'll try my best. You expected a Zealot timing attack, and he went for it. So he did exactly what I thought was going to happen, but then my counterattack wasn't good enough. Also, thank you. Oh my god, we had a bunch of subscriptions. Daniel Der Beste, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Ryuk, who says Prime is not a crime. 51 resub. And it's Danny. You could have said you will just pay the tip then. I could have. Thanks for the 44th-month resub. Yeah, that's another thing with the tips. Although they started doing the... First of all, the tips have increased. I remember when I first went to America, I think 10 was normal, 15 was very good service. But nowadays it seems like 20 is like the medium tip, basically. It's like on the machines, they turn around. It's like 17.5, 20, 25, something like that. Or it's like 18, 22, 27% tip. And we also had a couple of times where they instantly charged the tip and then would ask for another tip, which I'd never had happen in my entire life. So what they did is they charge you a 22% tip just for banter. It's like the auto gratuity. And then the guy would show the machine with the 3 options being 15, 20, and 25. But I'm not even sure if you would be paying the tip percentage, including the auto gratuity already. Because I would just click other and 0. It's crazy. I just don't understand how this works at all. And it scares the crap out of me to do it wrong. You know, I don't want to flame, you know, I don't want to get angry at the server. Obviously not his mistake that he's not getting paid. But it scares the crap out of me, man. I'm always afraid of doing too little. But I also don't want to get scammed by the double tipping. It's absolutely cooked. Yeah, it stresses me out too much, to be honest. It's my least favorite part of eating out in America. Thanks, by the way, Per, for the Twitch Prime subscription. Also, I had a... Ah, yeah, the 10 euros from Frano Gruby Siege. Much appreciated, buddy. Have you seen the change of City Skyline 2? No, of course not. What is that? Cities Skylines 2. Oh, it's a video game. Deep simulation and a living economy. It's a 6 out of 10 on Steam. It's messed up. They had to remove virtual landlords because the game became unplayable as rents increased to the point that citizens couldn't afford to live anymore. Very good simulation. I think this is... what's he called? What is this guy called? He's called Milk Cow. My automated car wash wanted a tip. Yeah, it's, I mean, that's scammy, right? But in the restaurants, it's like they can't help it. I also, for the first time ever, I was really excited for this. So I never really had proper American breakfast, you know, in like a diner-like place. I think I had it once before, and I think I got eggs, which I wasn't very happy with. But this time we had a breakfast place that was in our building. And they sold what they called stacks, which is like the pancakes that are stacked on top of each other. It's like 3-4 pancakes, huge portions once again. And I ate them, but I didn't think they were very good. I was very disappointed with it because in the movies it seems so good, but the pancakes were relatively dry. The syrup that they had on top of it wasn't so great either. It wasn't super buttery, which I kind of thought that was going to be the case, you know, kind of fatty. I don't know. I was disappointed in it. I really thought that experience was going to blow my mind. I was actually fairly disappointed by that. Yeah. You have to get biscuits and gravy and sausage? What is that? Sounds like pretty mediocre. Fried egg. Hash browns are high tier. You know? That is one of the things that I don't understand. We just don't have them in, at least in the Netherlands. I don't think we have hash browns. That's actually tasty. Hash browns are good. I'm always like, yeah, hash brown, I like those. Big fan even. Actually a big fan. Also the first day I went there, I had like, I didn't want to eat the stacks because I was afraid. Lambo had the same thing. We were too afraid to eat the stacks because we thought we were going to mess with our stomach. I had like some avocado toast. Actually not bad either. It's like, oh. This is one of the nice things about America is that the portion size are very reasonable. Really quite large. Like good portion size. Like you eat that, and it's like, oh, I don't think I need to eat anymore today for the rest of the day, which probably also isn't ideal, but it's like, you know, they take it serious, which is cool. I really do like that. Where you at, buddy? Where are you? I wanna fight you. Oops. It's always the same with Terran players, honestly. You just kind of hang around, waiting for you to kill them. I kind of want to cancel this, but I also kind of don't want to cancel this. Kind of high tier like that. You should try IHOP. I've been to IHOP before. It didn't blow my mind, to be quite honest. Did a lot of things, but not blow my mind. One of the fast food places that I did always like was Jack in the Box. Jack at the Box? Something with Jack. I'm not sure if they actually have good fast food. I think I just kind of like the name of Jack in the Box. And then, you know, you kind of start liking it more because it's a funny name. Jack in the Box. I just thought it was a good name. So I always, you know, kept it close to my heart. Remember they had some pretty decent burgers. Pretty decent burgers. What is he doing? Oh, he's here. What? Oh, he's actually going for it? That's not great. This went really poor for me. This is probably one of the worst defenses that a man could have hoped for. I'm not sure why it went so poor, but it just did. He went maybe about 2 Hellions in the main, 2 more Hellions after, 2 more mines. Was that reactor then? Or is this just bad? Could really be both. Not a fan of how this went, to be honest. Kill this one-shot it, or one-volley it. Never really one-shot anything with a Phoenix, of course. Yeah, nice move. This is such a Terran thing as well. Getting freaking Ravens against someone that's messing Phoenix. Oh wow. Really? How many did I lose in the main? I don't actually know how many I lost here either. Nice, decent enough target fire. But we killed 2. I think this is actually okay for us. As long as I don't get supply blocked. This is some terrible building positioning too. Love to see it. This thing's gonna stay around. You can go across the map. You can stay here. Actually, let's cancel this. 1 more Phoenix. First. Yeah, gonna lose it. Am I not? No, I'm not gonna lose it. Absolutely not. No way. No. Don't think so, Chief. Gonna recall it though. Almost went into his range. So now we gotta be a little bit careful. Something I would like to do is just move across the map and kill my opponent. That seems relatively risky though. You know what I mean? Doesn't seem like that's necessarily a move we can execute. Oh, nice one. It's actually really nice. Where did he just burrow? I heard a burrow. Did he just attack his own marine? I think he did, no? That was really good for me. That was less good for me because he scanned me. Need a little supply block too. I wonder if we can just attack into him, or if that requires more thought ahead of time. Killed one. Could have probably killed a couple extra if I would have paid more attention. Yeah, come here, man. Yeah, there's no way but. I think we could have fought this, to be honest. There's no way this is the correct call. For him. I didn't cancel. That's fantastic. I think I should have straight up won the game here. Oh, dang it. What's that? I saw something fly here. Please tell me I can kill these. Oh, come on! Come on. GG. I had so much cash in the bank anyway. I don't think it mattered, because I was owning. He had 45 workers left. He was on 3 bases. He was playing like a 1-1 all-in, but with 2-2. So he probably wasn't playing a 1-1 all-in. Win is a win. I'll count it. Alright. Thanks for the subscription. Ollie Round Live. Twitch Prime. Much appreciated, bud. Got him. Yeah, but it wasn't a good game. It wasn't a good game. He deserved the win as much as I did, which is he didn't, and neither did I, but I got the W, so it's fine. Yeah, I should have hit a little bit faster. My Prism was late. My third Colossus was late. I should have cancelled my fourth base. I mean, his early game was atrocious. My resources income. Okay, this was bad, but the rest seemed relatively fine. Here my Phoenixes came out on the map. This was a good area. So I think it was okay. What are your thoughts on Chick-fil-A? I have no thoughts on Chick-fil-A. I ate there once. I'm not a huge fan of like chicken sandwiches. So I can't really judge a place then. Like, if you had a shop that was selling exclusively goat cheese, walnut, honey salads, I wouldn't like it. But not because they're building bad tasting salads. You know, I just don't like that food. I don't like chicken sandwiches very much. I think they're not so tasty. So I think the concept is just doesn't sound good to me, but maybe they have very high quality food. I just have no clue. Like, I like burgers, for example. I love burgers. So if I get a bad burger, then I don't like the place. And I can be like, oh, this place sucks. But can't really do it with chicken sandwiches. I'm just not a huge fan of them. What's the best PvP 1 base build? Probably Proxy Robo. It's going to have the highest success rate. Hope your time in Dallas was okay, other than the walnuts. Yeah, it was fine. What's wrong with walnuts? There's nothing wrong with walnuts by themselves. The problem with walnuts, if you put them on food, is that everything starts tasting like walnuts. If I wanted something to taste like walnuts, I would just eat the walnuts by themselves, like a normal human being. So yeah, I don't like them mixed with food. It's too powerful. My wife thinks you should practice your signature. Bunny has ears and creator wrote her name. Yeah, I'm not going to practice my signature. I just write Harstem in the same handwriting that I used to write with when I was 10 years old. So that's what you're going to get. Some of them have like a drawing that takes like 5 minutes. If they do like 10 signatures, they miss their match because they're busy for the next 3 hours. I'm going to do that, Chief. Nice try. Consistency. Consistency indeed. You know what I started doing recently? I started planning my haircuts ahead of time. Like, so when I go there, I already plan the haircut for the next time. So then I never have to think about it anymore. I just write in my calendar. I think this is genius. I hadn't done this in my entire life. Although I would always go in very clean intervals to the hairdresser anyway. So it didn't make any sense. And I would stress out, oh, I have to still call the hairdresser. They wouldn't pick up. It'd ghost me. That type of stuff. You plan them 3 months in advance. Well, I plan them 8 weeks in advance because of this. Yeah, it works perfect. For dentists as well. No, they always have to send me reminders and then I don't go. My family doesn't really believe in dentists anymore. We don't trust them. The thing is, my dad and I, we didn't go to the dentist for like 5 years or so at some point. We just couldn't be bothered. And then we went together to the dentist and they took like pictures and everything and like knew, I don't know, you had to bite on something to map out how your teeth are looking. And then they said that our teeth are perfect. So why would we really go to, they want you to go there for on a 6-month rotation. They want you to go to the dentist every time, here in the Netherlands at least. It's like, oh, just come in. They charge you freaking $80, more probably like 140 or something. It's insane money, right? These guys are done in 10 minutes, if there's nothing wrong. Like, I don't actually think we need them, unless there's something wrong. Cavities ahoy. Okay, after 5 years, 0 cavities, my friend. Dentists are like crypto bros, except crypto bros at least are doing something. They're securing the future of our money. Dentists are only securing the future of their own money, you know? Now, if we had some dentists on the blockchain, that's something I could get, you know? Every time you get a cavity, then it gets put on the blockchain. I think that would make sense. Not everyone takes good care of their teeth. Yeah, I understand that. Not everyone takes good care of the blockchain either. That's what we have the crypto bros for. But the crypto bros don't ask me for $150 every 3 months, every 6 months. No. They invite you to make money with them on the blockchain. Dentists look for cavities with a sharp hook that they press into your teeth. Yeah, they're creating work. This looks fine, sir. Let me just drill a couple of holes. See if it's still fine after. We're gonna need to fill those cavities that I just made with my large hook. Yeah, that's a classic dentist. Classic dentist. People talk too much about big pharma, but what about big teeth? That's what I want to talk about. Those are the real crooks. And they're hiding in plain sight as well. They're hiding in plain sight. Oh my god, I messed up the wall! I actually know how to do the wall on this map as well. Like, I remember I had a little thing. Oh my god. I've also never met a dentist in real life. As in, like, someone that is a dentist. Neither in my stream chat. They always hide. Afraid of us finding them out. Oh, he's proxy reapering me. It's not a great look for me, to be honest. Did I good luck him? Did I good luck him? Do you think he has a... I think this went really poorly for him, by the way. Holy crap. This isn't like as bad as it could have. He's proxying Marauder. Oh, there we go. Please, kill it. There we go, buddy. Is he proxying Marauder then? So we haven't seen a second one yet. He was really close, by the way. Like, really, really close. Because he went in at 201. Which is a crazy timing too. And yeah, see, proxy Marauder. I can read these guys. God. Void Ray, right away. So it's going to be Hellion, Marauder. I probably shouldn't have cancelled that warp gate. Probably shouldn't have cancelled that warp gate. Ooh. Why are they looking like they were moonwalking, these guys, huh? What's that all about? No, please, good sir. Please, don't kill me. I need that unit for later. No, just get an Oracle, maybe? No, not a Void Ray, actually. That sounds fun. It's sad. So sad. It's a sad, sad situation. And it's getting more and more absurd. Oh, free marauder. Don't mind me if I do. It's sad. It's a sad. Why can't we talk it over? Da-da-da-da-da-da. And sorry seems to be the hardest word. What I gotta do? Don't think you're gonna get this base, Chief. Whoa. He's probably playing Banshees. If I were him, that's what I would do. It's the only thing that makes any sense from here. Oh. That was pretty well done by me, honest to God. GG. Oh, just now I read his name correct. I thought it was Precum Johnson. I was like, it sounds a little bit like Procol Haram. You know, the band that wrote Another Shade of Pale? Another Shade of Grey? No, pale. A different type of pale. A wider shade of pale. A wider shade of pale. But it is... It's much nastier. It's not Precum. Two points in the pocket. Love to see it. YouTube is giving you too many ads. It's messed up. I'll figure it out. I think they make you go to the dentist more often because it's harder to tell for you whether your teeth are deteriorating, and it's harder to fix it if it gets so bad. Is that really true? Do you happen to be a dentist? He's just making stuff up, to be honest. What should we do now? I think Uthermal is about to play a game that I wanted to watch. See if they're still... Oh, it's actually Uthermal time. That's exciting. Okay, we'll watch this game and then we go back to playing some games. I was very excited for this. Where are you? Now, ding, 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 ding. Oh, some nice music. Oh, also map 1. Like, we're getting right into it. Okay, so this is from the WTL. It's live. It's live, baby. Did I... Let me set it up. I'm really bad at setting new stuff up. Not display capture, on the window capture. Okay. Now it looks like nothing is going on here, but look at it. Trigger versus Uthermal. Oh my god, they're already 4 minutes into the game. So this is from WTL. They're currently 2-2. So Uthermal could technically win this for his team, which would be sick. I just wanted to watch it. I think Uthermal's cool. I don't quite know what he opened, but he seems to have opened up with a bunch of cars and reapers that didn't deal enough damage. Trigger playing 4-gate Blink, actually. And Uthermal going for Banshee tank. He is supply blocked, which is bad. But his next tank is already in production, so it's not really the end of the world. He has 4 Reapers. So maybe he played 4 Reaper, 2 Hellion. He's gonna lose all these Reapers, to be honest. But he sees the Stalkers, which is also a big deal. Oh. Oh. This is just the live feed that's lagging. I can't help it, guys. It's the way of the world. Any idea if it was random to start it? No, I think he's just been playing pure Terran. To be honest, but I could be wrong. Come on. Don't die on me here, buddy. Don't die on me. It's not my internet, Chief. It's the internet of the guy that's sending it over. Yeah, I think the stream is just down, to be honest. Let me check. Yeah, there's a question mark in the channel. I think it just died. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, wait. I'm gonna try to find the Twitch stream. That's actually kind of sad.
As well, saying that the clean feed is dead.
Let's see if there's any other clean feed, but I don't think so. Yikes. Okay, it's dead. Well, that's the way of the world. Can you drive it in the car? No, I can't. I'm incapable. Your prediction? Well, my prediction would be that Uthermal actually has a pretty decent chance against Trigger. I think Uthermal's very good at the moment. I heard he's been practicing a little bit again. Random question. Have you ever tried to do stand-up comedy? No. If there was ever stand-up comedy purely aimed at StarCraft 2 players, then maybe I would consider it, but otherwise no shot. Ah, the stream's actually dead. I'm so sad about that. Oh, we have it. We're back on, baby. Look at this crap. Oop. All right. What do we have? We have... I don't actually know what happened, but Trigger is down about 15 supply. He's up only 5 workers. He doesn't have any secondary tech, so he's just purely with Stalker. Stalker charge. Nothing else. His combat and stim are very late, and his third base is also late, for Uthermal that is. So he can't really do any serious damage. Do I know what Uthermal's gonna play here? I actually have no clue at all. He used to love going for like high tank count, which I unironically would actually think would be sick. He's trying to get damage with the Banshee, doesn't work. He's gonna be moving back. So he played, I think, 1 or 2 Banshee into Raven probably, which is a relatively okay build. Trigger is gonna play Charge Lot Stalker. Ah, come on, don't lose the Raven, buddy. Yeah, that's really bad. He looked upset as on the camera. That's actually really bad for him. And now Zealots are coming in. This is also really bad for him, unless he gets to clean it. Which I don't think he will. Oh, he does get to clean it. Loses. If he only ends up losing 1 tank, okay, he loses 2 tanks. If he had only lost 1 tank, it actually would have been pretty sweet, I think. But losing 2 tanks is quite a bit. He's getting fast upgrades. I'm not sure what I think about the mines. I think Uthermal was much better with tank compositions. Uthermal is the most comfortable base trading player. I don't think it's true. I think it's Astrea. Astrea is a player that I think is very comfortable base trading. which is a good skill to have. A very good skill to have. And it's just gonna go for a mass drop. This is a crazy move. This is really quite a crazy move. Yeah, it's also gonna get scouted by this pylon, I think. It's pure marine too in there. It's getting an armory, more marauders. I think he lacks a little bit of gas. Trigger lacks a little bit of probes. If he boosts, he can get past it. No, boost! I don't think that got spotted, but now he forgot to use his medevac, so that's not great. Guess because he was busy fighting here. There's no way this works. You seem to be right. You do seem to be right. I don't actually know what the army comp is right now. If there's no Colossus, like pure marine is pretty crazy. Yeah, there's one Colossus out already. We're getting Vikings. We're gonna get 2-2 upgrades. We don't have a third base. We don't have a Ghost Academy, but we do have Viking production. So I guess Uthermal is planning on maxing out and then 2-2 timing, but I don't think the 2-2 timing matches up with his max out. So he's gonna need to try and trade units out before. This is really bad. That observer sees so much. If you can catch these 3 zealots, that would be kind of neat, not gonna lie. He needs to kill that observer. That observer is giving Trigger so much vision. There's no concussive. That's not good. These 3 medevacs are huge. If they actually get to do something, that would be fantastic. But Trigger should be capable of counting and realizing there's a lot of medevacs missing from the army. So this is a typical Uthermal move. Mass marine drop, 2, 3, 4 medevacs going somewhere, and at the same time moving across with tank Viking. That is actually classic Thermi. I don't think he can fight this straight up though. He doesn't have 2-2 yet. I think Trigger can just go in and kill. This drop is huge. This drop is actually massive. He can find a good position as well. These zealots should not be capable of clearing it. Ah. Go to the main? Not so bad. We don't have anything in the main, do we? Oh, we have... Oh, well. Actually, we do. One Colossus goes down for free. That's bad. There's still no Ghost, though, which is actually really bad. I don't think there's enough bio units here. If 2-2 had finished before that fight, it would have been big. Okay, this game's just over. Trigger wins. 100%. Yeah, not having Ghost here really sucks. It really does. It's not over yet, though. Trigger sweating a little bit. Ghost River is a rough map to get us the first one against Terran too. I like Trigger's room. He has like a walk-in closet in there, or is that just a regular closet? Looks like a walk-in closet, no? Nah, maybe just a regular closet, actually. That you can walk in. But it's not a proper walk-in. You thermal with the cup. There's a lot of cables going on back here. Lots of cables. I don't like the way that looks. It's like a piano or something? Or is that a desk? What is that? It's like a dehumidifier. A humidifier. It's like a bunch of machines. I wonder what they're doing. It's an organ, maybe? Like a keyboard. Maybe an organ. Organ has 2 layers, no? Usually. Or 3 layers. Looks very large for a... There's an air fryer in his room. I think one of them is an air purifier. The other one is like a humidifier or dehumidifier or like a heater or a portable air conditioning unit or something. It's a 1967 Rhodes MK2. Very nice. Wait, what's he doing? Why is Mark so far in the corner? Wait, this pillar isn't straight up either. It's a slanted pillar. Come on, Mark. Fix that pillar tomorrow. Does he have a headache? Or is he thinking? Looks like most StarCraft 2 players wear glasses. How are your eyes? My eyes are pretty okay. I can't see far though, so I have to wear contacts for that. But soon I'm gonna get the lasers. Gonna get my eyes lasered, so I don't need those anymore. No, it doesn't look like a rice cooker, that black thing. It's not a rice cooker. I know what the rice cookers look like. Hey, what's up, Angrat? Serious? Aren't you scared to do that? No, it's very safe. I'm someone that gets very scared by looking at statistics. So I'm deadly afraid of getting in the car. But LASIK, very safe. Flying, actually, flying scares me. It's actually one of the things that no matter how often I look at the stats, I just can't help it. It just scares me. I'm very afraid of flying. My flight back from Dallas to the Netherlands was one of the worst flights I've had in my life. I think for the first hour and a half was just pure turbulence. And like the type where if you're not wearing your belt, you're flying into the ceiling. Like the only reason why I mentally managed to survive it is because, so I was sitting at an aisle in like, so there's like three rows of seats. No, three sets of seats in one row, right? You had the 3 on the right side, 4 in the middle, or 3 in the middle, I can't remember, and then 3 on the far left. I was sitting on the aisle, and on the other aisle was like a 6-year-old girl, and next to her was her brother, and her parents were sitting behind her. And because she couldn't look at her parents to see what was going on, she would look at me to kind of figure out what her reaction should be. Maybe she was 5 or something like that. And of course, an example for the youth. So she would look over, and at the start, I was like this, and she was also afraid. And I was like, okay, I need to be strong. So I was just smiling and singing along with my songs, you know. And then she also became calm and started drawing and stuff like that. Or like she's like a little notepad where she was drawing on. I'm not sure how she managed to draw during the turbulence, but I was deadly afraid. But I had to set a strong example that I pee my pants whenever there's turbulence. I don't like it one bit. Like you had the, you know, the drops and stuff like that. She was looking at you because she was like, why the hell is this old man so scared? Didn't he look at the statistics? That's probably true. She was just confused. Next to me was also, they had a baby. So apparently you don't have to buy seats for babies. You can just keep them on your lap, which kind of makes sense. But there's this baby like right next to me. Like legit. Middle seat was a baby, and I was the aisle seat on the right. So it was a triple seater. Now I remember. It was a triple seater. And a baby in the middle he was okay, but sometimes they scream. On my flight to Toronto, I was sitting at an emergency exit, and the entire middle row was, I think it was 2 parents. Then there were 2 kids that had their own seat. They were like 5 and 6, and then they had 2 babies on top of them. Like, this was too much even for me. They were very loud. They were speaking a lot. Stuff was being thrown around. It was not okay. But I pitied those parents more than I pitied myself because they had to deal with it the entire time. And I just, whenever they were screaming particularly loud. It seems very difficult if you have a large family to travel by plane, especially with young kids because they're deadly afraid. No, Uthermal doesn't play random in tournaments. I think it's good, because he's much worse with Zerg and Toss. He's not very good with Zerg and Toss. He's very good with Terran. He's always been very good with Terran. Yeah, first class, I can't sleep. I've never been in first class, but in business class, I once flew. I slept like a baby. It's the only time I slept like a baby on a plane. Whenever else I sleep on a plane, my neck just hurts. In business class, I just laid down, napped. No problem. Send Thermi your proxy Marauder build. I'm sure he knows it. He's familiar. He's familiar with the goods. $5 says Uthermal goes Ghost Marauder. I take you up on that. There's no way he goes Ghost Marauder. I'm taking that bet. Douglas Bassetti. I took the $5 bet. Okay? Took the bet. It's been taken, Douglas. You can't say stuff like this. There's $5 down the drain there, buddy. He's not playing Marauder Ghost. There's absolutely zero chance he's playing Marauder Ghost. Unless you mean his mid-game is Marauder Ghost. Like, if you mean mid-game Marauder Ghost, then... I think there's going to be Marauders in Ghost, but it sounded like he had a specific build in mind that he was gonna do. Is this better? Is it too loud now? You guys need to tell me the levels. It's really hard to do with these YouTube videos. Okay, so this is gonna be a... Wait, this is a 1 base all-in. This is a good build. But it's 1 base. I feel like this is better on 2 bases. No? Because then you have a second base, which generally is a big thing. Poof! Puff him out of the way, you prick. He pretends there's 2 bases, but there's no base. Ah, because he just has the tank further forward. That's kind of cute, actually. But honestly, the moment you see a tank, the response shouldn't change anyway, so... Basically what you want to do here as the Protoss is you want to have all your units across the map. Like, as many units as you can across the map. And you probably want to, if you see the lack of a natural on your opponent's side, you probably just want to get a Dark Shrine or something. Forcing the Toss to build a battery and then all-inning. With 2 gas, Toss always builds a battery. Like, that's... So, I think it makes some sense. You don't really force a battery. Well, you kind of do. You have to build a battery against 2 gas. But it's not bad, because this battery is actually not in an optimal location at all. You want, against tank attacks, you want as many layers of batteries. So you want like 1 as far from your next as possible, then 1 medium, and then kind of one behind. That's what you want to do. And I think what Uthermal is going to be doing here is he probably wants to commit to a single time fight, but I'm not sure if that's true. He's taking a 3rd base. That is a mistake. He's also not across the map with anything. He needs to move something across the map. And especially his units. If Uthermal gets to walk across the map for free, he should have a default win. I mean, if Uthermal doesn't default win, if his opponent isn't stopping him, then this build sucks. He's across the map with 5 Stalkers right now. Oh, this is nice timing. Oh, there we go. So he's gonna lose like maybe 2-3 Marines. That's what I'd figure. Before he gets there. Getting more gateways. Okay, so he can defend over at the 3rd initially, which actually is really good, because this is a layer as well, basically. This is actually really good for Trigger, the fact that this 3rd base is here. It's helping him. So we get the first stim being active right now. He's fighting a bit too long into the stim, I think. Now he needs to have a second layer of batteries in his own natural. That's absolutely key. I think 3 tanks actually isn't enough here. Because he needs 1 more to be capable of moving in forward. Ideally. Now you want to go slow, I guess? Really slow. Super battery has been activated. 4 tanks is a huge number. It's too far forward, that one. Or is it perfect? Maybe it's perfect. This is really scary. Charge is not gonna finish before anything big happens. These 3 gates on the bottom side need to be taken out. Immortals being rallied to the wrong location as well. That was really bad. That was really, really bad by Trigger. He's gonna have a super battery now, though. Charge is still not done. Probably should have waited with the super battery, but he doesn't know there's no natural. So he's trying to hold a base that doesn't really need to be held. Still might be fine, though. Super battery is huge. Now charge finishes. Yeah. Wow. Trigger just wins. Got him by the balls. Ah. That's big. He just checked the replay. I was like, oh my god, he was on 1 base. Impressive. Alright. Rainer 2-0 versus Rex. Firefly 2-0 chill time. Holy crap. This actually had some potential. Would have been really bad for battle list, not gonna lie. See what the next match. Next match is Platinum Heroes versus Berserker. I'm not so interested in that. Not gonna be watching that one bit. Huh. Hate to see it. What do you guys think? Some more games? Are we feeling another game here, my friends? Drop more America stories? Did I have no more America stories? I was there for like 2 days. Oh, I went to a place called Taco City, which was nice. I like Taco City. Actually a good place. They sold tacos there. Not a huge surprise. It was outside of a club, which was nice too. So people from the... I think that's the... Honestly, it's the best business model. If you're gonna start like a snack joint, a fast food joint, putting it next to a club is gonna guarantee you, you know, some clientele, at least later at night. And also, it's people that don't really care much about taste and don't really care much about the pricing anymore. Because their decision-making tends to be impaired. It just needs to be fat. And actually, Taco City had very nice food. I actually did like their food. Probably the most out of all the places I ate at. I thought Taco City was the best. Very tasty. Do you think they should change the format for the... Yeah, of course I think they should change the format. This format is insane. Do you want me to complain about it a little bit after this game? I can complain about it and you guys can say, we validate your feelings, Harstem. This is ridiculous. Because it is ridiculous. You know what we refer to as the... So basically, this should tell you everything you need to know. The players that are seeded or that qualify for the tournament, we call that the God seed, or we call it the premium players. It's because they're just a completely different... They're playing a different tournament from what I'm playing. Okay? A completely different tournament. It's not even remotely similar what these guys are doing. Is there anything you can't complain about? There's many things I can't complain about. But this definitely is something I'm completely willing to complain about. I probably should scout against the Emperor. You were there in Dallas, it was hard for me to follow too. Yeah, it's because it's 2 different tournaments. It's the tournament that is being streamed on the mainstream with the premium players that have the God seed. And then there's the secondary tournament at the open bracket. The Gauntlet. It's 2 different... It's 2 separate tournaments. These players, they don't interact with one another. Also in real life. We started making cliques. Clicks? You know, this clicky. The people with the God seed wouldn't talk to me. They're like, where were you again? He's like, open stage round 4. Almost qualified, sir. They're like, that's interesting. And then they just turn around. Show me the hand. ridiculous. They're actually ridiculous. Why does it seem there's more hackers now? I'm not sure if that's true. I just never... Like, I never play against hackers, for example. It's possible that there always were hackers. I don't know if there's more hackers.
Time for battle. The skies.
On a positive note, Chobra did a great job. Yeah, Chobra was great. I mean, the tournament itself was fantastic. There, I'm not complaining about the tournament here. I think the tournament was great. It was the best. Freaking love seeing Cyril win. There's something comforting in watching Cyril win tournaments. You know what I mean? It's just, it feels correct in a way. It's like, oh, who won? Cyril. Like, oh, good. You know, it's... There's just something that feels so right about it. When he wins stuff. It's like you kind of expect it, but every time it's still somewhat of a surprise. He owned Hero as well. What are we doing over here, Chief? Oh, he's moving out. Because you only need the light when it's burning low. Only need the... Oh, piss off, you prick. Really. Oh, massive monster. There's no shot. What do we think was going to happen here, buddy? Huh? Oh, piss off. Seriously? Look at this micro. This game is over, officially. Ooh, good move. Oh! Caught in force field. Nice. Forgot the GG. Did he start with a good luck? Oh, neither did I. In that case, I can't complain. Neither of us good luck. He didn't GG. You know, that's the way it is. It's because it's honest. Cyril winning tournaments is like weather models being right. I think that's a very good comparison. I'm going to steal that. Okay, look at this. I'm going to explain to you guys why I don't like the format. Okay? Where are you at? Mr. Tournament. Cuckoo, cuckoo, Mr. Tournament. Jesus loves you more than you would know. Whoa. Okay, look at this. So this is how it works, right? So we have our open stage. These are the non-premium players. And then we have the winner stage, okay? Now let's compare the two. So someone like Cyril, who is highly seeded, needs to win 2 matches to get to the round of 8, okay? Straight into the playoffs, okay? That's where Cyril goes. Because he is so highly seeded, his first match, no offense to Nice, is a walkover. Nice would not be considered a top 16 player by literally everyone. It's not a being mean to Nice. Nice also knows that. Just like I'm not considered a top 16 player by anyone. Okay? So Cyril gets a free win in game number 1. Well, for Cyril, a free win. For me, this would be a tough match. And then he has to play a single best of 3 to go to the playoffs against a high-level player, which is Hero. Hero is a good player. It's probably one of the hardest players to fight in the tournament. Cyril eats him. So after a single difficult match, or a single hard match, Cyril gets to go straight into the playoffs, into the top 8 of this tournament, okay? Cyril is what we call a premium player. Most other players need to play 2 serious matches in order to go to the playoffs, okay? They'll need to... For example, Cure had to beat Spirit and then Dark, but he lost to Dark. Now, it's not the end of the world, because if Cure wins 2 matches here in the premium stage, he goes to the round 3. So basically to top 12. If you win 2 matches here in this stage. Okay, this is the winner stage. All the winners are there. We close this because this is not where I was. This is where I was. Okay, I got put in a bracket with Bian, Su, Lambo, and DRG as the top players. And then myself. So that's 1, 2, 3, 5 decent players. Okay, or good players, I think. Each of these players individually, I don't think would be really weird to have them in the winner stage. You know? I don't think that, for example, DRG or Su is much worse than Trigger or Spirit. I don't think I'm much worse than Trigger or Spirit. I think that's fair to say. Right? Yeah, that's definitely fair to say. I'm being very fair here. And I think Bian is better than most people in the winner stage. But that's a story for another time. Either way, look at what happens here. I fight Lambo. I lose. Okay? Then I beat DRG. I beat Su. So I beat 2 high-tier players. And then I lose to the same player again in Lambo. My nemesis when it comes to qualifying stuff. Then I'm out of the tournament. Okay? I don't even get the top 20. If you lose 2 matches in the premium player stage, you go to round 1 of the knockout stage. So you have won nothing. Nice has won 0 matches. I'm sorry for Nice, but Nice, what did he do this event? He had a rough bracket, let's face it. He lost to Serral 2-0, and then he lost to Rainer 2-0, which, you know, happens to the best. Then he lost 3-0 to Gumiho. Nice showed up to the tournament, won 0 maps, and got further than me, who had to beat Su and DRG. He went 1 round further. We're not playing the same tournament at all. This doesn't make any sense. If Lambo has a weakness, what would it be? I think if I would knock him out before the games, I'd have a decent chance. How was the winner stage selected? The winner stage is selected by the regional tournaments. The problem with that is that the regional tournaments have such a large impact on the actual tournament that it kind of feels silly. And also it feels silly because the regions can't interact with one another. Like before I have the chance to interact with other players, we're already, in the round of 20. It used to be the round of 32. Back in the day, we'd have the 3rd group stage where 16 players of the open stage would meet the 16 seeded players. That way, you'd immediately start interacting with those seeded players. Once again, we have 16 seeded players, but right now, out of the 16 seeded players, they're only joined by 8 new ones. So half of what it used to be, interact with them. And then already at a disadvantage. In the 3rd group stage, we would just be put with everyone, but now we're only being put at the start of a knockout stage. Which I don't like. It really feels like we're playing a different tournament. To me, it feels that way. It also, the amount of games that we need to play feels unfair. You know? Compared to, for example, Dark, in order to get here, had to win 2 series. Bian, in order to get here, had to win 6 series. Like, those are not equal at all. I think that's crazy. Okay, I'm done ranting. I'm not even ranting. I'm just spitting facts. And I think everyone thinks this is the case. Another weird thing about this is that you see the least amount of games from players that are the coolest. So Serral, for example, only played 5 series this entire event. While Bian, despite getting knocked out in the quarterfinals, played 7 series in this event. How can they fix this problem with the regional system, though? Okay. That's a good question. They already, they actually had created the perfect system and then went away from it. Sounds like a crazy thing to do, right? Look. Oh wait, was this the knockout? This is group stage. Oh, back then it was called group stage 2. Let's see how it worked. I think it might have been because there wasn't enough players. I can't remember. Wait, is this the same setup? Okay, look at this. This is how it used to work. Am I in group stage? So look at this. I'm in group M over here, okay? Group stage 1, 18th of November 2022. I go 4-0, destroying Benefit and Binsky, okay? I eat these guys alive. Boom, out of this world. Then in group stage 2, maybe this isn't the perfect one. But it's fine, either way. Then in group stage 2, what happens here? Do we start interacting yet? No, this one also wasn't good. Never mind. I need to find where the good one is. I want the group stage 3 thing. Is that further back? 2020 maybe? I guess we didn't have it. What is this? No. Why so hard for me to find anything? Are you familiar with the Counter-Strike format? No, I'm not. WCS Spring 2019? I don't know how to do that. I'm so bad at looking for stuff on Premiere. Oh, it only goes to 2020? God, I hate this. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is the same one. This with the knockout bracket. Maybe this is the one that I liked. Group stage 1. Group stage 2. Group stage 3. And then you get put into group stage 3. And depending on how you perform there, you get put in a different group. What's the knockout bracket part? Yeah. This is the one. So here we're already interacting with the premium players. Look at this. Premium players are here. Was I a premium player back then? That's crazy to think about. So premium players are here. We're interacting with them. And then we all get put in the same bracket from there on out. So you have your group stage 1, where I went 4-1. Then you have group stage 2. Where are you? Where I lost the Nerd Show and beat Shadowne and Skillus. And then you get put in group stage 3, where I beat TLO and Laser. And then I just get put in the round of 16. I think this is the most fair system. Because then we interact with the premium players here already. Because they got seeded in there, didn't they? The 16 players got seeded into the round of 16. Or into the group stage 3 thing. And then below that, if you lose earlier, you get knocked out of the group, you still have the knockout bracket below it, where you can qualify from. How sick is that? So you get knocked out of group stage 2 or group stage 1, you go over here. You still have another chance. So if you get a really rough group in group stage 2, you still have a chance to qualify through this. So you have like 2 backups, basically. That was such a cool system. It really was. My favorite one. I wish we could play that system. It was fair. They still got an advantage from qualifying, but we got to interact with them. You need way more PCs for this, though. Yeah, you do. I think that's the issue. But it was the best system. Didn't Alex design this? Yeah, it was Alex's system. It's the best system that ever was made in StarCraft 2. By far. It's such a good system. Could you play the first few stages online or something? No, that's the point of an offline event, is that it's offline. Otherwise, it's unfair with ping and stuff. Do you have a favorite tournament venue? Maybe Home Story Cup? I like Home Story. And I also like the event that I won in China. That venue was good. Actually, the venue we played Nation Wars in 2019 was very good too. I like that a lot. Tropical Island also was very good. Yeah, that was a good venue. Freaking water park. Water amusement park. Dude, that was fun. Hey, also Guitar King. What are you working as? I didn't know you worked. I feel like the first time you were around, you were like 14 or something. And now you're already working. Growing up. It's crazy. Hate to see it. Enjoy your youth while it lasts, young man.
You have not enough minerals.
Zerg. Right.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
You're a video editor? Oh, wow. Who do you edit for? And what program do you use?
You must construct. You have not enough minerals.
You edit for your dad? He's also a YouTuber? Sick. Use Sony Vegas? What the hell? I thought everyone used Premiere. I thought Premiere, the Adobe boys kind of ate the competition in my mind. Thank you, Douglas. Your dad uses Vegas and he renders on his PC. Understandable. DaVinci Resolve though, I used to use DaVinci Resolve, but I got a lot of like, I'm not sure if they're bugs, but like I struggled with a lot of stuff. And the nice thing about Adobe is that everyone has had issues with them at some point. So there's a much bigger log of people that have had errors and how to deal with them. Are you making a video on your thoughts on Battle Aces? No, not. I like Battle Aces, it's just not, the game's not for me, to be honest. It's too fast and it's too... I kind of like base building in StarCraft, and I like that. I really like that part. I think Battle Aces is insanely responsive though when I played it. It was crazy responsive. It felt so good to play. But I just didn't like the gameplay so much. Is it BM to pause for longer than the length of the game? No, I literally don't care. You could pause for 5 years if he wants to. That's completely fine with me. What do film studios use to edit? Do they have their own software that's like highly specialized? Or do they also just use... I can't imagine them using Premiere for some reason. They use Resolve and Avid? Really? They actually do use Premiere. Avid? I've never heard of that.
Glory to the Daylong. Yes.
Ooh. What are we doing here, buddy? Buddy? You know, one of the things...
We. Let your
Ooh. It's getting in here. Kinda cool.
not. The firstborn shall persevere.
Yeah, run away, buddy.
Combat.
Run away, chief. Thanks for the subscription. I'll check who you are after. Ooh, kinda cool. Oh, come on, where are you at, buddy?
Give us your.
Here you are. No! Kevin, you blind idiot! How did I not see? Oh my god. How did I not see that this was the wrong position? Not the greatest look, guys. Not the greatest look. Not hugely proud of how that went. Alright. I do regret certain things that were done there. Do regret certain things that were done there. He's looking at this like, it's kind of weird, isn't it? It's kind of weird. But is it really weird though? What the hell are we doing here, actually? We have a fast road warren.
Dimensional strength.
What the heck is popping off here, buddy?
Let us begin.
Okay, so this is really good for us. No, cancel. Oh, nice one. Not the greatest look. He's gonna kill that. Which, you know, kind of understandable. I get that. I feel like this guy plays a little bit like blind, no?
We meet our fate.
Don't you forget about me.
The enemy has discovered us.
I really need to figure out what his worker count is, by the way. A lot of gas, no? Nice one.
How can I?
Mineral field depleted.
Surely. This can only be one thing, and it's Muras. What? Where is he? Oh. What? Probably should have checked that a little bit faster, shouldn't I have? So we have 4 base versus 4 base. No, I'm not gonna tell him what to do, but this is not quite it, to be honest. See if we can get in here. I really want a... Well, I want lots of things, to be honest. See if we can clear this. I think I can actually kill that. Do I win this fight? I think I might. Yes, that's fine. Do you think he's still here? No. I think he's actually going for a counterattack here. Kind of a wild move, no? Can I just fight him here or what? Please don't lose this. This was a mistake, wasn't it? This was a huge blunder. Oh, I thought I could just walk in here and own him. Why would I do that? I have actual brain damage today. Well, not just today. It's really a more permanent thing, I think. That was such a terrible fight as well. I didn't have any defense on my third. This was so stupid. I could have just killed his 5th base like 17 times. But instead, I did this. Oh, my, this was so bad. I'm actually upset by how bad I played. I think I can still win. No, actually, I know there's no way that I can still win. Okay, I understand. Let's do this game. Look how poorly this was done by... So what I can do here is, I mean, I'm up in supply against someone that's pumping lurkers with inferior upgrades and trying to get Nidus and Aspire. So what I do is I just clear these rocks, I kill this. And then I have a run by that can go, that can just kind of stand here. And I can go in the natural, I can go to this base, or I can go to this base while I'm attacking this one. So he needs to have defenses over here and over here. I can just run by into this, or I can run by into this. I should have a prism going into the main as well, which I didn't have, which is really bad, because that's an extra layer of attack as well. I should be adding cannons. I should just be adding like 12 cannons here, and a Templar in each base. I should have like 2 cannons over here, by the way. But that's another story. And then all I need to do is wait for my mothership, and I can start recalling to decide where he isn't. I can transition into Carrier or into Tempest. He has no money, as long as he's on 8 gases, to ever transition into Corruptors. The only way he can win is if he gets a siege up over in my 4th or 3rd base while I'm not properly set up, and at the same time I take world's worst engagement. Which is exactly what I did here. I take world's worst engagement. This made no sense for me to attack into it. It literally no sense. I didn't even need to fight this. I just thought it would be funny if I could. Which I kind of could if I had a prism nearby to warp in 20 more zealots. Well, then I still would have lost to the rematch, but, you know, it still would have been funny. And I lose my base over here, which is honestly bad, but not the end of the world if I keep my main army alive. I hope I lose 60 points for this, because I deserve every point that I lose. 36. This is a good amount of points to lose against this type of player, I think. Mr. Streamer, I've been following StarCraft 2 every day for past 10 years, but I was gone for a week. Can you recap what I missed? I was gone for the week too, so I have no clue. You missed nothing, my dear friend. You missed nothing. You had a good time. That was such a silly, silly game. I was in such a good spot. I didn't even play that well, but I think I cleared enough with my oracles early on that it was okay. I'm bad at disruptors. Would they be okay here? Literally anything would be okay here. I just didn't need to lose my entire army into his lurkers. My army composition was fine. I just can't attack, like... Attacking into lurkers is always, well, it's not always dumb, but in this case, it's very dumb. Upset by myself there. Thank you, Changsta. Morning, Captain. Was a pleasure meeting you at DreamHack Dallas. The same, buddy, the same. Thank you, Tang JQ, for the tier 1 subscription as well. Much appreciated all. So sad. Actually, so sad. How was it practicing with Beyond? Does he play 24/7 without eating or sleeping? He plays a lot of games. Like a lot of games. Really. Beyond plays so freaking much StarCraft 2. It's actually crazy. Like he's always queuing. He literally has 2 modes. Queuing and playing. If he's not playing, he's queuing. And if he's not queuing, he's playing. So you always know where he is. He's at his PC. Did he get surgery for his hand? No, he doesn't need to. His hand is fine. Have you heard about the second coming of GameStop? No. I also don't care about it. I just decided. Let me Google it. Second coming of GameStop. Whenever Beyond streams, he's grinding hard, 10 games an hour. Yeah, he goes wild. What is the dodgeball build, Andrew Edwards? Disruptor Zealot? That doesn't sound very good. I could try it though. I'm very upset how this game went. It was terrible. But we're getting back into the groove at least a little bit. Didn't expect you to be streaming so late. Yeah, me neither. Oh, I got spirit.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
That's at least somewhat exciting.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
You got them back into StarCraft after not watching for a year. It's good to hear. I always like it when people come back to StarCraft from a bit of a break. I've been slowing down the streams recently. Good lord. Third puberty. Yeah, the past 3 weeks I haven't streamed at all. Because I was in Toronto or in Dallas. And I went on a holiday to Greece as well. So, yeah. That's basically it. Should we scout? No, we shouldn't. Let's play some Blink build, maybe? What's your game plan versus Robo if you open Sentry Twilight? Figure out what units they're building. Probably get a third gate. If they don't get a fast nexus. Because you need more unit production than them, because their robotics facility is a unit production structure, right? Right. What's happening over here? Oh. Oh, you went Marine. And then didn't get the kill. Wild moves. This is the best case scenario for me, to be honest. So he can play Marine into Reaper here as well. We shouldn't forget about that possibility.
Glory to the Daylon.
He wanted to deny scouting, that's suspicious. Well, you always want to deny scouting, right? There's nothing suspicious about that. He's playing Marine into Factory, most likely. It's possible that he goes into Reaper. It really is, but it's fairly unlikely. With this, I don't think he would have gotten it on the high ground then, the CC. I could be wrong. Oh, I figured out what he's up to. Oh, he loves rushing out a fast cyclone. I keep forgetting about that. But I should be capable of dealing with it just by being good. Oh, nice. Does he have the mine? Okay, so there's a mine. I should have had my second adept here already as well, by the way. I'm pretty upset that I don't. So what's his plan here is my question, you know? Ooh, Cyclone? Cyclone behind it is really weird. I think at least. Please. Oh my god. This isn't looking too good for me, to be honest. But maybe also not the end of the world. Oh, come on. I really want to get that supply block, huh? This went extremely poor. I'm gonna tell you all about it later. As to why that was. So I don't have a third base, which is really bad for me. Like really, really bad for me. I hate it when I play this poorly. Oh. Wait, what killed me? I don't know what killed me. Let's see what he has. The beauty about playing against Spirit is that he often just goes into camping anyway. So it doesn't really matter what you do. He's just gonna end up camping, and then you always have a chance. So here, he's camping into... Let's see what he's doing. Does he have triple CC? Oh, he's 5-rexing? That would shock me, to be honest. How about we don't do this? Oh, dang it, he does have one. Wait, where is his CC then? It must be in his natural. He saw it. It's fake? Surely he saw that, yeah. I wish I had my thermal lens right now. Okay, we stayed alive. That's good. This went really well for me. Honestly, about as well as you could have wanted it to. This was probably the worst execution he could have had in the world. I wonder if he actually has a third base, but I don't really care, because I want to get a fourth either way. Because I have exactly what I need right now. Uh-oh. So he has a fort base. Oh, that's a switch up that I didn't quite expect, maybe. He saw that. I mean, he 100% saw that. He 100% saw that. He's definitely gonna come through the middle as well at the same time, no? He just has a tiny little arm. I'm super supply block. Ah, I thought it was coming in with a flank. I really thought I was coming in with a flank. I don't actually know what my thing is here. I think that was very clear, wasn't it, when I said that. That was not good either. Die! Come on. What was I gonna say? Oh my god. Just forgetting to speak altogether. Okay, that was not good for you. What the hell is happening here? What's in there? Huh? Here he comes. What is that? Oh, it's mine. He's not paying attention to his main base, is he? Please tell me I have more dudes coming in soon. With dudes, I mean disruptors. No, don't like that as much. That didn't go so hot either. Well, gotta be real with you all. Didn't go as hot as I wanted it to. Let's see if he has anything here. I need way more gas, to be honest. If he has this base, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in pretty serious trouble then, am I not? I think we're dead. The problem is that the zealots are really bad for me. That also wasn't quite brilliant. Him splitting up here is a wild move. Unless he's hitting the top side at the same time, I don't quite understand what this is for. Okay, he's trying to hit that at least. I just need to leave right now. As in, I need to get out of this place. think we've lost though. Because now he's inside. I don't really have a way to deal with him being inside. Yeah. GG. I think he was dead if I had played this out better. I don't understand why he plays the builds he does though. Yeah, I think I had him for a while. Oh, my early game was so bad, yet it still was pretty close. I mean, here I think at this point I'm probably winning, but I didn't deal with this well. I should have warped him some stalkers as well. I didn't. And I wasn't properly paying attention. I still think I'm outmining him pretty significantly, and I probably can just recall home at this point, because he never builds lips for whatever reason, so he can never win a ground battle, right? I mean, I was winning 100%. I needed to clear this. If I clear this, I can get much better positions. But I didn't clear that, unless I got pretty bad positions. Ah, his army was big. His army was really big, but he also was overstimmed. He had almost no energy left. I just needed to be in position here. Had I been in position, it would have been sick. And I needed some type of counterattack still. Ah, he had a lot of stuff. Okay, maybe also. He had a big army. Yeah. He played well at the end, but I didn't play it out perfectly. And my early game was very poor. Like losing the gateway. But then his 5 Rex was really bad. Not sure why he did that. I think 5 Rex is never good, to be honest. He also was really late with his extra barracks. I guess that's why I went 5 Rex, maybe, because he forgot the macro. Wouldn't 20 carriers help out there? Yeah, I think if I had 20 carriers, then that would have been huge. Really, just 12 carriers, I would have changed it massively too. Nah, that was a frustrating loss. Because I had no business winning that game after the first 5 minutes. But then, I'm not sure why I'm... Yeah, we can watch the replay, but... I'm not sure why I'm not dead. Your disruptors are so high? Yeah, they're good. Marine Factory. What about some Colossus? Colossus just aren't really good. That's the problem. Like, they're not supply efficient at all. Like, they don't kill stuff, and they get killed really quickly. So I don't like them in the late game. I like them when they're still Marines out. Okay, so this part... I should have had a backup pylon here. So this pylon is supposed to be this pylon as the backup. And not having that really freaking suck. Not denying this a bit faster also really freaking suck. Because losing this pylon is annoying, but it's not the end of the world. If I can just warp in an extra stalker here, then I should be targeting down cyclones, if anything. But instead I'm targeting down nothing. And my cybernetic score rebuild is kind of late, which is also stupid. I should have had like 2 extra stalkers here. And if that's the case, I think I'm fine. I think he forgot. Did he forget his barracks? I was wondering why his barracks were so late. Maybe that's standard though? Oh, it looked okay. Macro-wise. Hardly any Q-ups. This was actually not bad. Maybe in eBay and refinery. I'm also floating a lot of money because I can't take my third and I'm losing production, right? So here I lose some more money. I mean, this game should be good. I'm not sure why he plays 5x. If he plays triple CC here... Oh, he actually played triple CC. But with the 5x first? How does he have money for all of this so fast? There must be something going wrong in the macro. It doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. Because his supply is insanely low. He's actually not that far behind. Or I'm not that far behind. I don't understand why though. Like if I have this type of early game against anyone else, I'm just dead. Here it also still felt like that, to be honest. Guess a 4th base. I mean, I am. But then here I started getting some hope. I'm still just down 12 workers though. He's getting ghost too. At this point I didn't even know if he had a 3rd base or not. Remember I said, oh, I'll take a 4th base. See, you know, because I don't care if he has a 3rd or not. But he already had a 4th done before I started my 4th. And here you should start splitting army down. I think, ideally. Yeah, he splits army. And then you just deny my 5th base. Which is correct. And he should be capable of killing my 4th. I think he just did this wrong. I mean, 3 disruptors by themselves is not enough to hold aside. I also didn't split properly myself. My prism is already out, but is not being used. I'm also supply block, I have a lot of gates. I should have had a 3rd robo bay, or a robotic facility as well. And he forgets his 3/3 for a long time. I'm not sure if I actually ever get my +3 attack, to be honest. No, I do. I can't remember that at all. That's a super big disruptive shot. I need more gates. I think like 14 or so. And I clean this. And now my prism. I kill this base, right? I think here I'm ahead. I should have rebuilt a prism at this point, so I can go into the main again. This thing goes in at this point, right? Here I'm ahead. I'm so far ahead. I actually wonder why I don't just straight up win. I think if I had a prism with this army, I actually just straight up win. I don't think I ever get my 3rd armor upgrade, by the way. Yeah, if I had a prism here, that would have been huge. I clear the Ghost Academy and then also kill the CC with this 1 DT, which is also big. And I should have taken gases quicker. These fights are okay, but my disruptor count isn't high enough, so eventually he can chase me, I guess. Having a prism here would have been huge, because I need to get rid of some minerals. I have too many. I really should have taken much quicker gases. Because I wanted to go for like DT attacks, but I couldn't because I was just lacking gas. I was only on what? 6 gas? No, not even, just 4. This one isn't mining. It's actually really bad by me. It's like my trades aren't even that terrible, I think. This was bad, was it? Yeah, because I lost the 4 DTs as well, which really sucked. Didn't really kill anything. I guess I want some map control here. 3rd robotics facility and prison would have been a game changer. But I didn't do that. That wasn't a game changer. Here I'm still hitting a lot of stuff. I thought here I was dead again, but he hardly had any ghosts, I guess. So he was afraid too of Zealot's flanks. Which should never be the case. Zealots are really bad in late game. I think this was a bad split up, to be honest. Because it lost him so many bases so quickly. And it didn't keep too much stuff alive for him. I did lose power on these though. I really think I'm actually still in a good spot. Not having a prism ever with my army or in the main is really bad. Like the one time I put the prism in the main, the game instantly changed around, you know? Prism is so big. Because it forces Terrans to have another set of stuff. And more bases. I was actually in such a good spot. Even here. If I just get my disruptors, if I recall them in this spot, I win the game, I think. And then this also was still annoying. I didn't have a pylon here. Yeah. Didn't have a pylon here, otherwise I can also warp and stuff in that case. Lacking gas. Well done. You deserve the win. Bad. Leroy Brown. Isn't analyzing your own game dumb? Didn't you just play it a second ago? Yeah, true. Actually, shouldn't even try that. GG, very well played. Yeah. What do you think about Immortals in this situation? I think Immortals are terrible. Well, they're not terrible, but they're not super useful. I think they're nice to have if you can start building them early, but Disruptors, they bring so much to the army. I'd rather have one Disruptor than one Immortal. But I think I'd rather have 10 Immortals than 10 Disruptors. Unless they have Liberators. Then I wish the game, I would be in the next game already. Alright, I think it's going to be it for me today, my dear friends. Tough day, tough day. I'll see you all. What day's today? Friday. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow. Do a cheeky little stream. Alright, see you then, guys. Ciao, ciao. Do. Bam, bam. I can rate someone on Twitch as well. Maybe Wardy? You only just got her? I'm sorry, Spencer.